thinking of an optimal route.
There. Okay, great. Hello everyone. Today it's time for the new collab, but as always, we're starting out with getting the diary done and rid of some card keys so people can join. Brain has to function. I haven't played in a while. I haven't streamed properly in a while because I'm more busy nowadays. So my streaming in general is very less. People living on surface even in this time. That's future. And Angal. They're also tired after losing in tag. That should be present time, Maglania, Neckbone, Conium. Lots of menuing. Yeah, over there. Oh, 1 hour left. Okay, just 3 cats today. What's the current team? Okay. Atelier got it. Did I mistype it? Hello, almost. Is it 1L or is it 2L? I love the Atelier series. I'm just very bad at English. I think that's correct. Good. By the way, I haven't played Atelier Ryza. I just thought she and her game looked boring AF compared to the other Atelier games that I really liked. So I haven't played it. That's why my opinion on it was, as soon as it was announced, that it was like, it would be nicer if Atelier is one I enjoy a lot. Yeah, in general, I agree. I don't know. I didn't develop any curiosity around Ryza.
The Symphony of Souls has ended.
It felt like they only made her the way as a character design to get people interested, and that kind of loses interest. Like, that destroys my interest in stuff. If it's like too focused on appealing to people in terms of design. As weird as that might be. But my first thought when they announced it was basically, it would be nice if they went the same route as in Tales of Collabs, to just grab a protagonist from all kinds of Atelier games and then go with that. But also I realize that if they did that, the characters would all play very similar. And there is already, there are multiple games that do have also Atelier protagonists, basically. Yes, but additions to the series are very interesting to say. I started out with the series with Atelier Aisha, or Ayesha. I don't know how to not pronounce the name actually. Because I found the game on a flea market. Reminder, I am German, so the first thing that this the seller said to me was, but beware, the game is in English, and I was like, that's fine. It was actually one of the first games I fully played in English, but I really enjoyed it. Zero and Two was Suzy through animes, okay? Honestly, didn't know there is an anime about it. But I really liked the time management aspect of Ryza. There's two. I might convince Tracy to at least give it a try at some point. Because nowadays most of the anime I watch is just with Tracy. And our lists are long. Right now we're watching Blue Lock and Kamiunto. And then we'll move away from anime for a bit to also watch Umbrella Academy and Arcane. And then we might move back to anime. Because then Solo Leveling should come out soonish. The second season of Solo Leveling. But I don't know if I would use all my card keys. I'm just gonna use some to not be capped up on card keys. Why am I collecting all these things? I can just run through. We have all the rewards already. But I just like this game actively gives me a good thing to do while we have everyone join us. Slowly drop in, slowly drop in. Asha and Logi and Ryza. Those are the two anime, yeah? Okay. I might get her to watch Asha and Logi with me because if I remember correctly, Logi is very cute and he might be her kind of character. I think I did play Asha and Logi. Oh. That's where I wanted to go now. To also waste some of those card keys. 2 rounds of that and then we'll start the collab. Tracy likes Whitehead Min? No. That is not as simple as that. I know Tracy for a few years already, so the thought process that is behind she might like the character is a bit more complex, but it's also not my place to explain it, in my opinion. But she did enjoy Gojo, but the one from Sonobeast though. I don't think she had a lot to do with Jujutsu Kaisen. Up. Two exalted maiden sounds okay. Okay. Embedded ladder, soldier, H mushroom. But I'm paying for the innovation. Oh, right. I'm bad with names in terms of the Atelier series, and to find what games I have to fall back there somewhere, which means I have to climb a lot because the room is way too small, and I'm and that back there is really just storage because I don't have my PS3 with me right now, or at least not in a grabbable way, usable way. But there was another one that I really enjoyed with two protagonists, who both had the same name though. I think it was like Shani or something. But the main aspect basically was that right, that they have the same nickname and stuff, and kind of arrived at the same location. I mean, Shani should be familiar because she's in this game. But yeah, most of the Atelier games I did play were on the PS3. I have one which is technically an Atelier game, but not one of the main series, because it's a city builder with all the Atelier protagonists. I think it was called Nalka and the Legendary Alchemist or something. That I had for the Switch. And I have Atelier Sophie for on Steam. A Cthulhu Codex. Coolio. If I had girl. Octopus girl, I forgot her name. That would be nice. But whatever. Pretty sure that's her Codex. But yeah, I'm bad with names. Anyways, symphony time. Crystal of Wisdom and the Secret Castle. Start quest. Let's play on standard. Because for stream I just don't care about difficulty too much. I want to show the story.
なんてことない島のラーゼンボーデン
Okay, I have to turn off voices again. On the ordinary island of Kirken, in the ordinary village of Vasenboden, there lives an ordinary girl. That's me, Ryza Dot. That summer, my dear friends and I made unforgettable memories. And I took a new step forward as an alchemist. And now... Wait, let me turn on music in the background a bit. Just very quiet music. So we at least have that. Nah. Sure. Let's go with that. Whoops. I just want to click back into the window. I haven't read that yet. And now, well, we're in a bit of a pickle. I've definitely never seen any place like this before. It looks like it's nighttime, but it hardly feels dark at all. That glowing hole looks just like a gate at the end of the road, but I guess it wasn't. It looks like we got separated from the others. I hope they're alright. Yeah, we need to find some best. I heard he is new another content. That's correct. Hi, money. Okay, can I go into my options? Thank you. No, not language settings. Settings, voice. Perfect. I technically like that they do voiceover now, but for streaming, I don't like it when there's just Japanese voiceover. Because I don't really listen, I don't really watch streams, I listen to streams, and that's why I also prefer to give people the option to just listen to my stream and get everything that happens. And talking over Japanese doesn't work. Waiting for Japanese to then also say it in English is kind of bothersome, takes a lot of time. So I just turn off the voice completely. Hey, Lent, Tal. There you are. It doesn't look like anyone's hurt. Weird how we all went in together and split us up. Had me worried. It's okay, we're both fine. But more importantly, where are we? Search me. It's a weird place for sure. And it's definitely not the underworld. I knew we shouldn't have gone anywhere near that weird gate. There's not much point saying that now, is there? No, not really, no. But the gate closed right behind us. Doesn't that mean that wherever this is, we are stuck here? We'll be fine. We got in, so that means there has to be a way to get out to. Besides, just look at this place. I bet there are all kinds of weird ingredients just waiting for us. I hope we can find something useful for your alchemy. It can't be safe ingredient hunting for after we find a way home. By the way, have you seen Ample or Lila? You made something. You made something to eat, or you're making something now? Not yet. Maybe they got split out somewhere further away. We should go look for them. Oh, she's pretty. Ample, Lila. Oh no, he's one of the players, right? I already dislike his design. I hate monocles so much. I see you're all well. So let's everyone back together. What were you two looking at? This spirit pillar here. It's in a style I've never seen before. I consider myself rather well-traveled, but I couldn't tell you the first thing about it. Not its era, or its culture. So it's not from the Clint Kingdom. No, that's my reason to dislike it. There's no but monocle. That's my reason to dislike it. No, it's possible it predates the kingdom, which would make it an undiscovered civilization entirely. Are you certain this isn't the Underworld, Lila? Yes, it feels entirely different. An undiscovered civilization. That's kind of exciting. I understand your excitement, but securing a way out should be our first priority here. We all have important duties to attend to back home, after all. I know that. Okay, let's find an exit. I mean, you can like Monocle as much as you want. That me disliking something does not mean that you're wrong for liking it. It just means I'm very particular about certain things. Let's start by looking around this area a bit more. More cutscenes after one more step. I didn't see anything that looked like an exit. I also haven't seen Claudia for a while. Just how far did you go? Ryza? Is it Ryza or Ryza? Or Ryza? Claudia, you had me worried. Where did you run up to? Sorry, there's a place with a really nice view just over there. I'd love for you to see it too. A nice view? Just come see. Wow! Look at this place. I thought it might help if we found some place we could survey the surroundings from. That's right, that's really smart. It looks like you might be looking for a while, so let's make this our temporary base. I'm so glad I could help. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'll get an earful from your dad. That area looks like water ruins or something. I think it's just that it's currently very dark. They did say that it's night out right now. So it's more like a typical desert, just with the kinda bluish look from the night. Don't worry about him. I'm part of your party too, aren't I? You sure are. You're always saving my butt too. But if you're ever in danger, just call for me, and I'll be right there. I feel the same way. Wow. Huh? What's that over there? Is it some kind of device? There's a switch. Let's push it. Maybe we shouldn't touch it. It'll be fine. Let's see if I do this like that. No luck, huh? Maybe it's too badly broken. Left is the area. The survey point 0. Claudia, did you say something? No, not a thing. Wasn't that you? I didn't say anything either. But I thought I heard a voice. I heard it too. I wonder what it was. That's creepy. For now, let's call everyone together. You never played or seen an Atelier game, so you're basically in the similar situation as I was during the King of Fighters thing. Happens sometimes. No, I think it's hopeless. And no matter what I did, I didn't hear any voices. So you weren't hearing things? I heard it. I really did. Claudia heard it too. Can you get anything out of it, Emperor? Unlikely. It does look somewhat like it was made with alchemy, but whatever principles it was created by are unknown to me. This place just keeps getting stranger. Should we keep going then? So far we've mostly found a whole lot of nothing. Right, maybe we'll find a clue on how to get out of here further in. What was that? Ryza, what's wrong? Huh? Look, it's that gate again. Does it mean if we go in there, we'll be back where we belong? Oh, so this is the exit. Now we can explore and harvest all we want without having to... Huh? Wait, not again. We had no idea where our little trip would take us. After that summer, when everything changed... That was louder than expected. A brand new adventure was waiting for us. I'm just preparing some tea. Because I don't really enjoy... Okay, that's going into my particularity with my general senses. I don't enjoy what water I have left for some reason. So I have to get new drink after all. Because otherwise I would just won't drink for a while. I'm gonna do it after we are basically back into moving territory. Yeah. Or when we have background music again, basically. Huh? Where am I? Another unfamiliar place. It looks like we all got separated again. I should go find everyone. Give us background music so don't leave people without music. Claudia, Lent, Tao, where are you? Apple, Lila. I don't see any of them. I guess it all connects to a bunch of different exits. Again, how many times has that happened to her? That's the second time at least in this game. Is this some kind of mansion? It's really, really big. And it doesn't really feel like anyone actually lives here. Hello, can anyone hear me? Is there really no one else here? No, I haven't checked everywhere, so I have to keep looking. I wonder how it will connect to Aldo coming here. They really aren't here. Maybe they're outside? But how do we get out of here? That's what I want to. Hey, Ryza. Lent, Tao. I'm glad you're safe. We heard someone calling and thought it might be you. I'm glad we were right. Huh? Where's Claudia? Was she with you? No, I'm by myself. There you are. You're both okay. You're shouting that as why too. I did worry I might fare, so I'm glad to see all well. Has anyone seen Claudia? You haven't found her yet. Where could she be? I see. That's not ideal. There were some locked doors earlier. Could she be in one of those rooms? Unlikely. If she was inside the room, why would she purposely lock herself inside? And if she was, she would have heard me shouting for sure. Then she ended up someplace even further away than we did. I guess so. There's still a lot of ground we haven't covered. Did you hear that? It wasn't just me, right? That has to be Claudia. There is no other option in the random mention. I thought I heard a voice. Was it my imagination? It wasn't Claudia. Who's that? A girl? Never seen one of those before. What's she doing here all alone? He might be the owner of the mansion that you were randomly teleported to. I'm gonna talk to her. Excuse me. Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. That's by the way the general reaction people have to me when I talk to them. Because a lot of people don't notice me when I walk up to them. Recently started a cashier at the grocery store. He turned around for 1 second and I was suddenly there at the front of the line with all my things back, basically. I was just startled. Wait, who are you? Da-da-dan. Cool. Perfect. I can leave you with that song while I get something new to drink so that I actually drink something during a lot of talking. Because again, I just won't if I depend on just that drink. Okay. Now I have a cup of new drink and a cup of tea. So. Oh, nice! It's playing the opening. That's cool. Oh, the trailer, I guess. Karaoke. Yeah. For those that watch me a bit already, they might know that I usually don't drink tea, but I got these Christmas flavors and I really like cinnamon. So after adding some honey to that, I can I can drink those teas, and I do have some minor issues with the throat right now, mostly because I've been riding a lot of my bike when it's already very cold outside, and sometimes in bad weather. So tea is probably good, especially when it comes to lot of reading. That should do it for patrolling. Just a correct storm plan next. Let's hope nothing happens. Is something going on? I just hope no one from the village gets hurt. I know. It would just if it would just clear up, knights could do something. What's going on, everyone? Hey, Elder. Did you know there's a place in the southwest of Swampland where the mist never clears up? I've heard about it, but I don't know that much about it. Makes sense, it's not a place most folks would want to go. But unfortunately, they say the mist from the region is starting to spread lately. And monsters love that mist, of course. We've already heard dire stories from merchants who didn't realize they'd wandered into the mist. Given how far it spread, sending the knight to exterminate them all would take a huge expedition. And after that war with the Beast Kings, they just don't have the numbers. I see. Fortunately, no one's been badly hurt, so we're just doing our best to stay alert and make sure people know. You be careful out there too. You missed that monster stuff, huh? Wow. Huh? What's the matter? You want a tweet? Are you calling me? Huh? I didn't know there was a path here. Wait a minute. That's the direction they said that mist was coming from. I gotta go after the cat. Wow. Not here. Did they go further in? I need to hurry. Let's hope no monsters have. I like the way they implement old areas into new areas in this game. Where the heck did they go? Huh? I never knew the giant building was here. I mean, shouldn't that technically be at some point visible from Baroki? Unless it was built while the mist was up? There you are, finally. Why are you doing all this? Hey, wait! I mean, that is pretty close to Baroki. And to Mariglania. Mariglania? No, Unigan. Unigan, yeah. Maglania is the whole continent. Wait, is that... I think that's the dimension that Ryza and everyone else is in, but already broken. So we're probably going to the past. And they're gone again. I swear. If they brought me here, there must be something going on inside. It looks pretty old and neglected. I'd better watch my step. It's all covered with vines. Probably not the right way. I should look somewhere else. I need to find them. I also just realized I would really like a Suikoden collab. Which technically might even be possible as soonish, because the Suikoden gets a remaster for 1 and 2. That would be very fun. I think that would be interesting. Defeat your first Onicontritis. Where did that cat go to? Wait, who are you? Hi there, I'm Ryza. What's your name? Ludovica. Hi, Ludovica. I promised we're not here too early. Are you here to rescue me? Rescue? We're also not here to do that. We're not even really sure where we are. We just kind of ended up here, so... Ended up here? What does that mean? Perhaps it would be best to start from the beginning. We were performing an investigation on Kirken Island, when a peculiar phenomenon occurred without warning. We were sucked into a large gate, and the next thing we knew, we found ourselves here. Kirken Island? I don't know where that is. I guess that makes sense. We are way out in the boonies. No, I suspect she means something else. Are you familiar with the Kingdom of Waters, Ryza, miss? God. Why did they use random German names? For Lumas, because Lumas is not German. Rotes Wasser is just red water. Korken could go either in the direction of Gurken, which is a cucumber, or Korken, which you have in wine. I forgot its name in English. Rote. No, I'm sorry. I've never heard of that. You haven't? But how? Does that mean this isn't our kingdom at all? It seems we may have been flung very far away indeed. The furniture hasn't been moved. I guess it didn't come in this way after all, like you said. It's barricaded to prevent easy access from the outside. This is our. You said something about rescue before. Does it mean you've been here all the time? Yes, that's right. There's something strange going on in this district, or so we were told. So that's why the doors are blocked. What exactly is going on? I'm sorry. I don't really know. We closed up the doors months ago, and that's all I know. We? Are there other people here? Not anymore. I ate all of them. So there were others. Yes, but things happened, and now I'm minding the castle. Have you seen anyone outside from us? Like a pretty girl with long blonde hair? Her name's Claudia. She's a friend of ours. I'm sorry I haven't. You're the first people I've seen since I was left by myself. Then Claudia must have ended up somewhere even further away. We'll have to expand our search. Sorry for just barging into your home, Ludovica. We need to find our friends, so we'll be heading outside. Outside? So bad. It looked like you were about to go out to yourself there. Well, I was, but I was going to go look for my friend. Well, that's perfect then. We can go together. But it's too dangerous. I was told not to open the doors that lead outside. I don't hear anything from outside. What could be so dangerous? Ghosts, maybe? I saw zombies. Don't scare me, please. I don't know about any ghosts. But sticking with us has to be safer than staying here all by yourself, right? I want to go outside. Especially if it's dangerous. Claudia is a precious friend of mine, and if she's in danger, I need to go to her. A precious friend. You're right. If there's any danger outside, then Karna might be in need of rescuing too. Karna? She's the friend I want to find. That's why I have to go look for her. If I don't go, then who will? But I'm scared. What was that? There's something outside. What if it's a monster? Get ready, everyone. Fighting position. It's Aldo. He found the time portal and just is there. In here, huh? Or Aldo finds Claudia in a second. Just how far are you taking me? Were those like goggles or whatever? Scopes? Abomination. I was about to say that's a cute design. A bonkination. Sadly, I don't have a bonk on this team. I could have, because I do have Suzette ES. Is this where you want me to go? Wow. Is there something on the other side? Get ready, everyone. Here we go. Huh? Is there people in here? Huh? That's not a monster. Wait. I'm sorry for breaking in. I don't want to fight anyone. Oh. Sorry. Huh? What's going on here? This room's not ruined. Everything outside is all ruined. What's going on? It's like the door is a portal through to another world. Ludovica, what is this? I don't know. How could this be happening? Ludovica? Ludovica. Hey, are you okay? Stay with us. She's passed out. The site must have been in shock. Makes sense, since it sounds like she had no idea what's been going on. We can't just leave her on the floor. Is there someplace we can bring her? Someplace. Ah! There was a bed in the room I woke up in. Let's bring her there so she can rest. Let me help too. Thanks. So moves back this way. Is she going to be okay? Yeah, she's fast asleep. She's likely exhausted from stress. Some rest will do her good. Phew, that's a relief. And you are? Other. I'm a traveling swordsman. I'm a cat. I'm time traveler. I followed a cat in here. A cat? Yeah, it was thanks to them calling me here that I'm meeting you all now. I wonder if it lives here. It seems fond of you, Lila. I don't have anything for you. What a cutie! Come here, you. Good job scaring it. Why? They seem like a real free spirit. I couldn't get them to listen either. But if they do live here, then it's probably safer inside than out in the swamp. By the way, who are you all? Sorry, we've been super rude. I'm Ryza Stout. I'm an alchemist. Everyone calls me Ryza. I'm Ryza Stout and calls me Ryza, an alchemist. Do you not know alchemy? It lets you mix all sorts of ingredients together to make medicine and other useful stuff. I've never heard of alchemy being used in the present. I know of it, but not a lot about it. And I don't know anyone from around here who talks about it, so I think it's pretty rare. I see. Well, just remember this, my job. Ryza the alchemist at your service. These two are my old friends, Lent and Tao. Hey, I'm Lent. Good to meet a fellow swordsman. I'm Tao. I'm not a very good fighter. Ryza, Lent, and Tao. Got it. And these are Ampel and Lila. They are not friends. Ampel Walmer, at your service. I'm something of a traveling alchemist. Lila Desirous? I travel with Ampel. Ampel and Lila. Nice to meet you. You seem a bit different from Ryza and her friends. You're a sharp one. They're like our mentors. Oh, I see. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh, what about that girl? Is she a friend of yours too? Ludovica? We just met her today, actually. She appears to live here, but we haven't had a chance to hear much from her. Which means y'all don't live here. What are you doing here then? That's a tricky question to answer. If I may ask a question of my own first. Where exactly is this place? This is the Kingdom of Mylands, specifically the Carrick Swampland. But now I had no idea this castle was here. The Kingdom of Mylands? It would seem that we have come to unfamiliar lands. You didn't know which kingdom we were in? How did you get here then? Well... Oh, another one of those time and space traveling people. We were in a world of night and sand and then got sucked into a mysterious hole in the air. That sounds like she was saying. At first we thought we'd found our way back to our own world, but it turns out we came here instead. You might have come here through a wormhole then. What? There are these strange holes in space and time that connect the past and the future together. It just sounds similar to the hole you all found. And these wormholes can connect different worlds together too? I wonder. It wouldn't surprise me. Where we are from, there are gates that connect our world to another, which we call the underworld. Maybe this really is another world entirely different from our own. We got lost in a whole other world? What are we going to do? You seem to not know a lot about this stuff. Do you know how we might be able to get back home, Mother? If you go back to the same wormhole, it should be possible, but... As you said. Yeah. The problem is locating it. It was already gone by the time I woke up, and I don't see another one around. We may have no choice but to look outside. I'd be able to help you look. Really? That's a huge help! But we have something important we have to do before that. Yeah, we've got to find Claudia. Claudia. She's a really good friend of ours. We got separated in that gate. There's no way we're going home before we find her. No way. Okay, in that case, I'll help you find her first. Thanks, Nada. I'm so glad we met someone so nice. Yay, guest characters. So you came from outside this building? Yeah, but I didn't see a soul the whole time. I didn't explore the whole thing. There are a lot of passageways covered over by thick vines and stuff. If you got sent somewhere else, you might be in one of those areas. Vines, huh? We can probably do something about that. Yeah? You got your Reaper scythe, Andy? Sorry, I think I dropped my tools when we went through that gate. A scythe, huh? Maybe it ended up in this building. It should be easy to find if it's ended up in a populated area. I want to ask Little Vika about it, but I don't want to just wake her up. I don't sense anyone in this area, aside from us at the moment. She should be safe, left alone, for a short time. Then we'll look around on our own. Okay, everyone, split up, and let's see if we can find a scythe sharp enough to cut those vines. I guess that's Atelier music in the Anazim style. If you have any of the characters who join your party in Symphony, Crystal of Wisdom, and the Secret Castle in your party, your tactics level will be shown at the top of the screen. Tactics level is shared between Ryza, Claudia, and Empel, and can be raised by using skills or order skills. A higher tactics level will empower some of Ryza, Claudia, and Empel's skills and help in battle. Characters who join your party in Symphony, Crystal of Wisdom, and the Secret Castle will perform orders at the start of every turn in battle. If you fulfill the orders that appear within the turn, an order skill will activate. When an order skill activates, your tactics level will increase. Play tactically to activate as many order skills as you can. Okay, let's put Ryza up front. Buy Violet. Okay, I have no idea what Ryza is using in terms of weapon. I would expect a staff, but I don't know. There. Yeah, a staff, okay. Core item. Huh. Normal restores single party members' HP by 50%. Another force restores users' HP 50%. Fire type magic attack on a single enemy times 3 and inflict stun. Okay. When tactics level is 20 or above, inflict break on a single enemy. When tactics level is 40 or above, attack count increase +1. Okay. Fire type magic attack on a single enemy and strength increase base tactics level max times 5. Skill targets all enemies at tactics level 30 or above. Fire type magic attack on a single enemy and enemy times 3 and strength increase based tactics level. When tactics level 20 or above, inflict pain on single enemy. Persistent, ignore target resistance. When tactics level is 40 or above, increase magic damage based on max MP value of user. And we also have this. Blunt attack on a single enemy and uses power plus 20% and int plus 20%. And restore 20 MP. Raise tactics level by 3. Strength based on user's int. Okay, that's dope. Equipment. Obviously, we give you an XP badge. We have, I do think we're going to remove the enemy encounter minus badges. Yeah, just remove equipment, that's fine. I think that's just generally better. To also get all the stuff from here. Scar one. One pain, tank plus. Okay, you get a cat queen swing. And the skill you already have is Ryza Special. Blind attack on a single enemy and user power plus 50% and plus 50%. And restore 10 MP. Strength based on user's int. Okay. We're gonna have to do so much alchemy in this collab. I'm expecting a lot of tinkering. And I really hope that the mechanic is fun. Because technically in the Atelier games I really like the tinkering. God. My skin is acting up again. I can't find one. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's just a stick. No saves here. All I found was this stuff. A piece of metal. It looks like a bit of armor. A wooden stick and a metal piece. Yeah, I can work with this. Huh? You can? You didn't happen to see a big pot or a cauldron around, did you? Like over there? Not me, sorry. I guess that would be too easy. I don't really follow, but if all you need is a pot, why not ask Ludovica? There were all those locked doors when we were looking around, right? Maybe she can open them up for us. You're right, we should try everything we can before we give up. She might wake up soon. Let's head back to her. There's a cauldron right in there in the box left of land. I hope she's feeling better. What was the sound? Did something fall over? Something might have happened. Let's hurry. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Silly girl, you're supposed to sleep in the bed, not on the ground. Ludovica, are you okay? Are you hurt? No, I'm okay. I wanted to find you all and tell you I was feeling better, but it seems I'm still a bit unsteady. Are you hungry? That wasn't... Here, I have some food. You can have it. Food? Yes, please. She devoured it. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Don't worry about it. Eat up, eat up. You must be starving. To tell you the truth, I haven't had anything to eat for a while. No wonder you passed out before. Oh, right, you were outside. I'm Aldo, and you're Ludovica, right? Yes, it's my pleasure. Aldo says he came from miles way outside his big building. Miles away? Did you happen to meet anyone else along your way here? Nope, not a soul. I see. This is a castle, isn't it? No wonder it's so huge. But it's in bad shape. What happened here? I don't know much myself. I'm sorry, I can't be more help. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad to see you're feeling a bit better. Ludovico, do you know if there's a big pot or cauldron around here? If there is, I'd love to borrow it. A pot or a cauldron? There might be one in the kitchen. Really? Oh, but I never did any cooking myself. I'm afraid I don't know for sure if there is, or what kind it might be. Oh, we don't need it for cooking. It's for alchemy. Alchemy? It's the power to combine a bunch of ingredients to prepare things, and make new ones. We need a scythe, but to make one I need a big pot or a cauldron. So that's why you wanted a pot. Yeah, we have the ingredients after all. That stick and piece of metal? How are you going to use a pot to turn those into a scythe? Just wait and see. Leave it to Ryza down. Just so you know, with alchemy I can make plenty more food too. Oh, really? Of course, I just need materials. The food you gave me earlier was so tasty. And that dry biscuit, that's actually traveler version, so it's not meant to be that tasty. You know what they say, hunger is the best spice. As long as I have materials in my alchemy, I can make as much as you want. Great! The kitchen is this way. I'll have to unlock it for you. Okay, lead the way. Bum ba da da dum. Oh. Now I have to look around everywhere to see if we can find some materials here before we get into the true material hunting. Ba ba da da. Bum bum. Medium class quotes. Amber, Lila, where are you two? We were looking for a scythe. That said, there isn't much of anything left in this castle at all. We're just about ready to start breaking down doors to see if those areas are any better off. That said, it wouldn't do to destroy the place where someone's still invested. Please don't. Lila, you're scaring her. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that. At least not without permission. In the meantime, I get the feeling that you've had more luck than us. We did. We found materials I can use to make a scythe. Apparently the door leads to a kitchen. There should be one in there. It sounds like it's time to show everyone how your alchemy has improved, Ryza. You bet! Can you get the door for us, Ludovica? Of course. Ba-ba-da-dum. Now, that's the cauldron. Ah, quite nice. This was as a fine cauldron. So this is all you need for alchemy? I'm so excited. Just leave it all to me. Behold the power of alchemy. Hey, Emperor has joined the party as a guest. Probably also a staff user. You can now make a Reaper Scythe. I'm gonna remove Annabelle for that. He should have the same level as Ryza. So I can just scroll down a bit. Yeah, also a staff user. God, I would have preferred if they are not all staff users. Granted, I don't know yet if Claudia is also staff user. But I kinda expect it to be now. Okay, your abilities are. First, let's learn them. Then we can take a look at them. Okay, that one is magic attack on a single enemy L and uses in plus 20% turns max attack. 3 turns max attack times 3 and restore MP 20 and raise tactics level by 3. Skill! Magic attack on a single enemy, restore raise tactics level. Restore single party members HP 50%, restore user HP by 50%. Preemptive magic attack on a single enemy times 3 and inflict stun. Skill targets all enemies. At tactics level 30. Preemptive magic attack on a single enemy times 2 and power minus 50% and int minus 50% and deploy magic fate stance. Ooh! Debuff effect and turn count increased based on tactics level. Party power plus 5% per turn and int plus 5% per turn. Or divided by turn. And speed plus 5%. 10 turns, max 50%. Okay. When tactics level is 50, buff effect increased times 50. Okay, Chrono Reverser is actually very good. We want that. That's actually good stuff. A lot of preemptive stuff and magic fate stance that you can get preemptive. On that screen, you can see infos for recipes you know. Tap the item you want to synthesize and then start synth button to begin. Synthesize uses material loops shown on screen. By inputting materials into these material loops, you can make items with many different effects. Tap a material loop to select it, and you can see the effects that will be attached to the finished piece. Tap again to enter the material input screen. First, open the material input screen for the loop in the bottom left that says fire type ore. Select the material and number you want to input. Pop, pop, pop. Putting a material into the loop has activated the cut grass effect to attach to the finished product. By filling the type value of the loop, the connected loop has also been unlocked. Okay. Put 2 or more types of materials in loops and tap the synthesis button to begin synthesis. Put a material into the unlocked material loop now. Tap the back button to undo material inputs one by one. The conditions have been met. Type synthesize now and complete your Reaper Scythe. Sure. This sounds very theoretical. There, it's done. Wow. Really is that simple. That was amazing, Ryza. I could cook up 10 of these before breakfast. Oh boy, she's gotten smart now that she has a new audience. Oh, who asked you? Do you know how long it's been since someone's been so impressed with my alchemy? Does it seem workable out there? I won't know until we try, but I think it'll be fine. Also, why couldn't we just use the sword Arthur has to cut some vines? Just asking. It'll cut through any old vines you find just like that. That's a Ryza guarantee. Oh, right. Here, take these two. They're not biscuits, but something sort of like them. I made them up with the flowers that was in the kitchen. I hope that was okay to use. I can have these? Are you sure? Of course, he said my food was tasty so you can have as much as you like. I put a lot of effort into these. So I was really happy to see you enjoying them so much. Ba-da-bam. Huh? Are you okay? I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? No, that's not it. Just, it's been so long since I got to talk with anyone. Must think I'm weird, crying over something so minor. You did say you'd be alone. He had been alone all this time. Ever since your friend left. Oh. Well, we'll look for her. Your friend, I mean. What? We were about to go see how well the scythe works on this find. Claudia might be past here. Once we find her, we can all help you look for your friend Connor too. What do you pay? Say. Yes, I'd like that. Any objections, everyone? Oh, mind at all. I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask her after all. What's that to object to? One extra person to look after, that's no big deal to me. Having a resident of the castle to assist us should make our search more efficient as well. If you say it's fine, I'm fine with it. What do you think, Ada? That's fine with me. We can't just leave her alone. Then it's decided. Welcome aboard, Ludovica. Good to have you. Thank you both so much. You know, you don't have to be so formal with us. We probably aren't that much older than you, so you don't have to worry. I suppose I can try. Thanks. There, much better. Okay, let's set up. I always love how translators have to work with Japanese people telling you just that they don't have to be so formal. Because that's just nothing, that's just not a thing in our society, basically, in our culture. It's not, thank you so much is not much more formal than thank you. Well, thanks. Like, it's a bit more formal, but it's usually disregarded. But in the Japanese language, it's actually relevant and noticeable how formal you are with people. With your card in order, you can now synthesize new items. Recipes you've learned will be shown here. Recipes you've also ingredients for will be marked available. Select the recipe you want to make and tap synthesize. If you can't synthesize a particular recipe, you may not have enough materials or your alchemy level may be too low. Explore and practice your synthesis, and expand your synthesis repertoire. Tap the check materials button to see what you need for a recipe. No, I won't be that. Tap a selected material loop and the material input page will open. Different material loops are... Okay, cool. That's something that was already explained. Each item has a required alchemy level. When your alchemy level is too low for an item, you will be unable to access the material loop screen. You can raise your alchemy level by synthesizing your level. If your level is too low for a certain item, try raising it by synthesizing something else. Every 10 levels, the number of materials you can input increase by 1, up to a maximum of 9. The more inputs you can make, the more material loops will be unlocked, and the better quality items you will be able to synthesize. So many words. Okay, we can rest here. It's almost hard to believe this is the same building. The walls and floor are almost rotted through in places. What can't I have come through here? So, why did Kana leave anyway? She said she was just going to look for more provisions, and she never came back. Provisions? But wasn't there food in the kitchen? No, there was. That flour yeast was still just fine after all. It doesn't seem like she would have had to go all the way outside to find more food then. Maybe it's because I said I missed having food to eat. She said there might still be some on the farms outside the castle walls. Outside the castle? I hope monsters didn't get her. She's very strong and very clever. A few monsters wouldn't be enough to keep her away. I'm sure she's fine. For now, let's focus on fighting Claudia. Yeah, thanks. This is the way to where those wines were, right, Aldo? Yeah, it's just a little farther. Here, this way. I mean, we need to regroup. Okay, so that means I should switch to someone else. This is some sturdy grove. Don't worry, my scythe will take care of it in no time. How is it? Amazing, you spent all the time cutting the vines and your scythe didn't break or dull at all. You see, alchemy is awesome. Okay, I feel better now. Someone's complimenting me. Okay, I feel better now that someone's complimenting me. Let's keep on going. Wow, look at all this overgrowth. So that's a Pokemon ability. It's like with those vines, we're indoors, but it sure doesn't feel like we're indoors. So this is what plants look like in this new world. I wonder if any of them could be useful for alchemy. Why not use that scythe to make you might then pick up a few? Yeah, time to put this baby to work. Let's get going. You can synthesize gathering tools. When you have one of these tools, explore the fields of Symphony, Crystal of Wisdom, and the Secret Castles, find points where the gathering tools button is shown. These buttons will light up when near a gathering point, and you can tap the button to gather materials. If multiple tools light up at the same place, the materials you get will vary depending on the tool you choose. You can confirm which tool gathers which materials on the tool screen. In Symphony on the web app, you can gather material needed for synthesis at specific points, and that can be shown on your minimap. So if you see any of these points, be sure to stop by and gather what you can. Okay. Exploration tools gathering count increase in relation to the rank when synthesized. The map can also be stacked with the material loop foraging up effect. There. Oh. I actually really like the fighting music in this one. To be fair, Nazain music is always a banger, but the fighting music is sometimes better and sometimes worse, and I really like this one. Claudia, where are you? No response. Again. Is she really here at all? Come on, we can't give up now. How are you holding up, Ludovica? Yeah, I'm okay. It's a bit hard to walk with the floor in the state that it is, though. What part of the castle is this? I think we're near the entrance. There should be a plaza after that. Wait, the sound. What is it, Lila? It was faint, but I thought I heard Claudia's flute for a moment. Wait, really? Yes, from over there. That's the way to the plaza. Thank goodness he's okay. Well, we'll go with you. It looks like we can get out here. Just you wait, Claudia, I'm coming. Why is that above you? Huh? Look out. Are you hurt? Thanks, Aldo. I almost got crushed. This area is badly weathered. It could collapse at any time. You let your excitement get the better of your caution, Ryza. I understand your haste, but don't let it make you reckless. Sorry. Well, as long as she's okay. She's want to see Claudia as soon as possible. I know that. Sorry, Ryza. I don't mean to belittle your feelings. No, you're right, Lila. I should calm down a little. Thank you, Aldo. You moved well to save Ryza. Unfortunately, we appear to be blocked in. Damn it, we were so close. This rubble. If I had a hammer, I could probably do something about all this. No point in standing around. Let's see if we can find another path. Okay, that's an easy way back to the kitchen. Gotcha. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh, look at this. It's all spiky. A nut of some kind? Never seen something like this around here before. Do you know what it is, Ryza? It's newny. Well, at least I thought it was. Looks a little bit different though. But maybe it's close enough. Can you use it for your alchemy? Yeah, with a bit of luck, I think I can make this into something we can use to fight monsters. You can make something like that from something you just found? Isn't it amazing? I guess that's all that was around here. Let's keep our eyes open for anything else we can find. Characters who join your party in Symphony of Crystal of Wisdom and the Secret Castle can equip core items. By equipping them, they gain access to the skills related to that item. This will also change. This will also change the character's first number attack slot in battle. Core items can be obtained by collecting materials in Symphony Crystal of Wisdom and the Secret Castle arrays and synthesizing them. Cool. Oh. I didn't see the hole in the ground. Is that stuff respawned? There's a hole. Regular grass, and regular grass. Oh. Cool, I can make nothing. Ooh, a wolf. Wow. Is this a guard post? It's in quite a sorry state. I wonder. I'm sorry. Everything looks so different. I can hardly tell what's what. Don't worry. Anyone would feel the same. It's impressive enough you haven't gotten lost once in here. Nothing super useful around. What's this? What a pretty rock! And it feels pretty hard. Maybe it was used for flooring. Yeah, I can work with this. Find anything? I think I can make a hammer. That should be enough to smash all that rubble apart. Really? Yeah, I just need a thick branch. A thick branch. Got it. I'll go find one. Look around to see if we can find a gathering point for tree branches. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Bop. This could work for his hammer. Gather it with your scythe. How's this? Will this work for your hammer? Yeah, I think so. You've found a solution. Now let's see you enact it. Yes, let's take these materials back to the kitchen and get cooking. Well. There, that came out well. This should be able to smash some big rocks. It's amazing you could make such a powerful hammer with just those scraps you picked up. It's just what I do, that's all. Let's go have a look at that bubble. Okay, nothing new with just level 3. Ba-ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. Bonk. Okay, now we can keep going. Everyone, stay alert. That's amazing. Right? Alchemy can do just about anything if you know what you're doing. Of course, I think alchemy is amazing, but I didn't mean that. You and Aldo are amazing. You find your own ways forward. Thanks. But I think you're amazing too. Yeah, me too. You're thinking of your best friend. And even now you're doing all this to make sure she's safe. No, I'm just... So don't feel down, okay? You're doing your best. Yeah, let's keep up the pace and so we can find her fast. Yeah. Whoa, so this is what it's like out here. This is some mist. I can hardly see my hand in front of my face. Mind if we go check around, Ryza? Okay, just be careful. Don't worry, I won't go far. Can you still hear the flute, Lila? No, not for a while now, but I have an estimate of the direction it came from. Over that way. But was rather far away. That's where the farms are. Farms? I didn't see any farmland when I came here from the Carrick swampland earlier. You must have missed them in the mist. There are farms all around the castle. It's a very well-developed area. I didn't realize there was a swamp anywhere near here, actually. Huh, you didn't. The truth is, I've never actually left the castle town. Well, here's an idea. Once all this is settled, how about show you all the places I know around here? You do that? That would be wonderful. But we have to make sure Claudia is safe and sound first. And Kana might be on one of the farms too. We could look for both of them together. Don't worry, we'll find them. Any luck, you two? There's the whole forest over there. If we wandered in there with a mist thick and in the air, you'd never get out. A forest? What are you saying? That should be farmland. I don't know what to say. I don't know a forest when I see one. This is also strange. There are no forests in Aperture. You did say it was a developed area. I hope food was good. But it's right there. See? You can see it for yourself. I mean, to be fair, it sounded like she was in there a month. Like, yes, all the trees wouldn't grow as fast, but the farmland would be ruined. But this doesn't make sense. What is all this? This should be a plot of crops. A plot of crops has become a forest. Could something have affected the plant life in this area? Could the castle have been teleported? Hey, are these footprints? They're very faint, but could be Claudia. No, those aren't Claudia's. Then it's Karna's. If I had to guess, I would say these belong to the woman Ludovica is looking for. Karna. It looks like we don't have any choice, but to go in there if you want to find either of them. The only way is forward. Everyone, stay close. Don't get split up. Let's go. Either time travel or space travel. Or both. She said she wanted to go get food. Why would she go into this forest? No, that's hardly the strangest thing going on here. Did Connor know of all this? Did she keep it a secret from me? Ah, Claudia. Ryza, everyone, where are you? Meh. My nose. Especially the tip of my nose really itches. I guess I'm all by myself. But where am I? A monster! I'll fight. I'm not the girl I once was. I can protect myself. I'm not done yet. No. Yo! That sword. Give me that sword. Now. Are you okay? Yes, somehow. Ow. Your leg's injured. We'll have to find someplace safe to look at it. Where are we? And who are you? I? We can talk later. For now, we have to go. Grab hold. I want that sword. This looks different. The monsters are gone, but that doesn't mean we're safe. I'm worried about your injury too. I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle. Let me see it. It's not much, but I've done what I can for now. Let's take a moment to rest here. Thank you for doing so much for me. Don't mention it. You must have been frightened all alone in this forest, but don't fear, I'm with you now. You really saved me. Without you, I would have... There's no need for that. I'm just glad I made it in time. Now, rest up. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings. Oh. I wish I had something to offer you, but as you can see... I'm sorry, please bear with it for now. Wait, please, your name. What's your name? I'm Claudia Valence. When we get out of here, I'll be sure to repay your kindness. Claudia, you noble soul. My name's Connor. I'm a guardian, Aperture. Or I used to be. I wonder what kind of scientific development Aperture has. Yes, let's go, more pushing. The plot thickens. Strong enough hammer. Our hammer is not strong enough. So hammer doesn't have enough bonk. Bonk's dead too low. Bonk. Oops. Smooth sand, old stone, old stone. Pop. Alabaster stone, old stone, old stone. Oh. So does queen change suffice to restore the material gather points? Pop. Hammer. Oh wait, we have a new month. I can get another Cosmos Stride and some more light shadow. Some high class scrolls, okay. Right, can I also get stone from that place? Nope. I like just collecting stuff and hopefully synthesizing stuff. Oh. Oh, now I understand how the system works. Okay, I need more alabaster stone to do that. Gotcha. So far I like the grinding system. Oh. Oh, new day. That's why it had a short lag. It's a new day. Sweet! This forest just keeps going, and it doesn't look like it's being maintained. Look, the track's up ahead. What are we going to do now? Don't worry, just leave this to me. Do you have a plan? Leave it to me, the Princess of Darkness. I'm gonna look behind every tree. She has to be here somewhere. So no plan. This place feels totally different from the Pixie Forest. I don't think it'll be that easy to go where we want. Are you sure that area was ever developed, Ludovica? It was, I'm sure of it. There were fields as far as the eye could see here, just a little while ago. But this forest didn't spring up overnight. I know that, but what does it mean? Is this even the same? Ah, look! Okay, she says she was there for like a month. But she clearly was in there, not for like a month, but for a few months. But she clearly was in there for a long, long time. Either that or the castle moved around. Or the room moved around. More likely just the room moved around, because the castle is also in this way. Is this a house? It's in terrible shape. Is this the map signboard at the entrance of to the farmlands? There was a house near the board. I remember that, which means... This is where Aperture's farmlands were, after all. Something fishy is going on here. But we have to keep moving. And we already have 2 fishing minigames. You're right. It looks like we can pass through the gaps in the trees. All we can do is pray that we don't get lost on the way. Let's go, Ludovica. We've got your back. Thank you. I'll do my best to guide you all properly. Okay, time to get going. But yeah, the room was probably in some kind of stasis. Pop. Big bone. Dainty herb. Ooh. Magic sword bracelet synthesis. Is this the right way, Ludovica? I don't know. Huh? Are we lost? It's still the right direction, I think. I have faith in you, Ludovica. I mean, you're the one most likely to know anything about this area. Just saying. Huh? Weren't we just here? Hey, I think we already came through here. It does sort of feel like it. I'm sorry. I lost my way a little while ago. Without a path, we've ended up going in circles. These trees are very easy to confuse with one another. What do we do? What's that there? A scrap of cloth? It's relatively new. Ah, is that cloth? Is it a sign of some sort? Someone's been through here. Hey, Lila, where are you going? I knew it. This way. There's a cloth wrapped around these trees in a very deliberate way. See? It must be a sign. And there can't be many people out here who would do this. It's Connor. It has to be. Connor made these cloth strips to use as bandages for the injured. She must have put them up to keep herself from getting lost in here. Then if you follow these wrappings, we'll find where Connor is. It will, leading right to her. Okay, let's follow these signs and go find Connor. But Ryza, don't worry, we'll find Claudia too. For sure. I'm not too worried about that. We should focus on the trail right in front of us for now. That's all. We promised to find both of them together, after all. Thank you, Ryza. I'm sure Connor would be happy to help us look for Claudia too. Yes, this seems like a wise choice. And we know Claudia's in here too, right? We heard her flute earlier. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into her along the way. I also think this is a good idea. The cloth strips seem to be pointing this way. We'll take lead from here, Ludovica. Thank you, Lila. Ryza? What's up? I'll help you find Claudia, I promise. Me too. We'll find them both. I know what it's like wanting to desperately to see someone again. Thanks, guys. Okay, that's all as well. Look closely, follow Connor's trail in the forest. It will lead you to a new path. If anything seems strange, investigate. Oh. Ba-da-ba-bum. Pop. Up. Manuscript. Ooh. Bonk. Honeydew fruit, aperture uni, hard fruit, hard fruit. Da, 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 da. Weren't we just here? I felt like I followed the thing. Also, we haven't even taken all the achievements, and we're already at 47 pulls. I'm really looking forward to finishing it at some point. Oh, you want me to go down there? Gotcha. New path discovered. That's what you mean with clicking on anything suspicious. Yes, sus. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum-ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Pop. There's something in the lunch. Pop. New path discovered. What is it, Lila? Unfortunately, the trail ends here. What? That was the last one. They are no more visible from here. Do you know where we are in the farmlands, Ludvika? I wonder. We must be close to the edge. What should we do now? We can't just go wandering off. Where would Karna have gone? If she went looking for food for me, she would have gone to the orchard area, surely. An orchard? Is it nearby? Yes, it was very far in the farmlands. I don't know how close we are to it right now, though. Wonder if this Karna lady knew whose farms had turned into this. She had a cloth ready to mark a trail. Was she simply making bandages, or did she have some foreknowledge? Yeah, that's what has me wondering. Ludvika said she was getting food, but it's a long way to come for a few foods. I did have provisions stored in the kitchen, even if not food. You mean she lied to me? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. Don't worry about it, Lent. It's okay. I had the same thought myself, that she knew this had happened. She's the one who told me not to leave the castle interior. But no matter how many times I asked her why, she never told me. I can understand why she would want to keep you indoors rather than let you see the town in this state. She could have told me. I would have understood. Ludvika. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward. Even with everything I said, I do still think there's a chance Karna simply came out here to pick fruit. Yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. Karna is so straight-laced after all. If I say I want something, she'd go to the ends of the earth to fetch it for me. So, let's get to the orchard. I'm sure she'll be there. It's worth checking out, for clues if nothing else. What say you, Ryza? Yeah, let's go. How? There's a landmark we can use. The orchards have huge lamps set up. Lamps? Lamp? Yes, they give light to the trees. It's usually misty and overcast here, so the trees have to get light from another source. Wow, you can do that kind of thing? That would surely be handy for our fields. Yeah, but then we probably have to do fieldwork at night too. Blah. Don't act like you wouldn't be out there messing with the plants even more. So, look for lamps. Got it. Let's split up for now, and we can regroup back here. Yes, split up in the very dark, deep, misty forest. When you can barely see your own hand in here. Surely that's a great idea. Nothing can go wrong. No luck, huh? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder how Ludovika's doing. Hey, any luck over there? Yeah, I figured. Hey, you okay? Ryza. What about Kane? Yeah. But you must be just as worried about Claudia too, I'm sure. I'm sorry to keep you away from her. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you don't eat her. I mean, yeah, I'm worried sick. I want to see her and make sure she's okay, but... Well, Lala reminded me I shouldn't be reckless after all. Ryza, will you tell me about Claudia? Huh? Sure. Why? I was just wondering how special Claudia is to you. If you get me started, I'll keep going until the sun goes down. That might be a bit much. I'd like to know too. What do you tell us about it? Well, I guess I have no choice. Though the truth is we only met not too long ago, actually. Really? It sounds like you've known each other for ages. Now that's me, Tao and Lent. Claudia's the daughter of a merchant who came from off the island. She was only going to be there for as long as he was making deals, but we ended up making friends. Then her dad gave her permission to go adventuring with us too. We went all over the place. And we did a lot of stuff, and made a lot of memories. I told you about that weird gate we got sucked into, right? And the weird place we ended up in? At first, I thought it was just the start of another adventure together. I was kind of excited. But here we are. Claudia's dad asked me to look after her. I have to find her, or I don't know what I would ever say to him. None of this is your fault, Ryza. Right. There's no need to dwell on it. Thanks, you two. We'll find her. I'm sure of it. Yeah, and we'll find Connor too. Are they in the orchards or in the castle? That's the question. Claudia, you have to rest now. Thank you, but I'm okay now. I have to hurry and find my friends. I can tell how important they must be to you. But that's all the more reason not to hurt yourself, or worse, by rushing off when you're not at your best. I spent much of my life traveling with a merchant caravan. My father, the caravan head, was a busy man, so I often spent most of my days alone. One time we were set to spend some time setting up a trade route with a place called Corkin Island. That's where I met Ryza, Tao and Lent, where they became my close friends. And Ryza was my first... She was the first one who ever listened to me play my flute. Okay, listen. I'm not one who easily ships characters. But Claudia and Ryza do kind of give off the vibe. Flute? Yes, it's a type of wind instrument. It's beautiful. Thank you. I was used to practice on my own, but no one could hear me. But Ryza gave me the courage to play for us too. Ryza's my best friend. That's why I don't want to make her worry about me. I need to get back to her as soon as I can. I see. It sounds as though that short time on the island became something truly precious to you. I can tell just from the way you looked while you were talking about it. Oh, was I making a weird face? Not at all. It was a beautiful smile. Thank you. You really are so kind, Connor. I wonder about that. Is it really kind of me to keep you from doing what you want to and meeting up with your friends? I think worrying so much from you certainly proves that you're kind. Don't tease me. Claudia, would it be alright to ask you to play a little for me too? Oh, but I'm not that good at it. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you're okay with just a little. Okay, yeah, no, that takes advanced techniques if I remember correctly. I'm not that good. So some advanced techniques. It's lovely. What a wonderful sound. Thank you. He praised me just like Ryza did. Claudia, I've made up my mind. I'll help you find your friends. Huh? Here's my plan. A race through this forest. There's a large castle. A castle? The grounds and outer areas are in ruins, but there's an area deep inside that's much safer than out here. We can make a base there and start looking for your friends. What do you say? I can show you the way. Are you sure? But you must have your own responsibilities to look after. I do. So for now, I'd like you to wait here for me until I'm done with what I have to do. Where are you going? I need to fetch a thing from the mine near here. It's in the opposite direction from the castle, so you wait here. And on my way back, I'll come with you. Please let me help. But let me pay you back for saving me. I swear I won't hold you back. You know, you're a lot more willful than you look, Claudia. Okay then, thank you for offering. Let's work together to get out of here. I'll do a quick patrol around. As I saw, there are still monsters around. I don't know if I could protect her if it came to a full-on fight. It's still not the right time. I'm sorry, Ludovica. Please wait just a bit longer. Get. I shouldn't linger here. Okay, what kind of illness do you have? Space-time illness? Give me a moment to breathe. That's a lot of reading again. With a lot of female voices. Okay, enough breathing. Sorry, but if I don't focus on my breathing occasionally, my hands will stiffen up and I can't properly use my hands anymore. Also, just in general, getting dizzy and stuff. But I think that part is normal for everyone. I don't see any lumps. Should I just pick a direction and start cutting a straight line through? Start looking that way? Don't blame me if you get lost. What should we do? Follow the flute. Wait, did you hear that? I heard it. It's faint, but that is undoubtedly Claudia's flute. But from where? Not the way the path was going. Is it from somewhere on the other side of this brush, maybe? On the other side of the brush? Huh? Is that... Wait, that's no tree. I'm sorry, I need to check something. Let's go after her. Lump! Ryza, look at this! It's covered by vines and leaves, but this one is one of the lamps. That means the orchard must be right nearby here. I didn't even notice there was something behind all that brush. So this path leads to the orchard. And Karna might be there. And Claudia too. I'm gonna grab some materials as much as I can. Pop. 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 Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Bop. Mm-hmm. The setup for the fight, with Ryza shouting out her tactics thing, and Therius setting up his crossbow, takes way longer than the fight itself with just using bolt of Bahamut with us. But we should get Claudia with real soon, right? I'm pretty sure. And then we have time to figure out everything about Castle and why it's here. Look, footprints. There are 2 sets. One has to be Connor, so the other set? It's Claudia, I'm sure of it. So they were together all along. So Claudia got thrown all the way out here, all on her own. It must have been hard. It seems as though meeting Connor was a silver lining at least. The footprints continue onward. They must be close. Let's go, everyone. Wait for me, Claudia. I'm almost there. Connor certainly is taking her time. I thought she was just scouting around. Should I call for her? Connor, is everything alright? Yes, it's fine. I'm sorry to make you wait. How does it look out there? There are fewer monsters around than there were, at least. Really? Thank goodness. I'm feeling much better, so we should go when we can. No, could you wait here a bit longer? We can't let our guard down yet. I'm going to head back out to do another scouting run. But if there are fewer monsters around, shouldn't we take the chance? I want you to count out seconds for me. When you're done, leave and walk back the direction we came, straight on. When you hit the brush, keep on going. Eventually you'll find a place with trees wrapped in white cloth. We'll meet up there. Connor, what are you saying? Claudia, please trust me on this. I'll open up a path for you, I swear. But I will see you again, right? I need you to trust me. Okay, I do. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I hope Connor's okay. We could have escaped together. Why did she just run off? Yeah, I have to go help. That sound must have come from over here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Connor, where are you? Connor? Oof. Huh? We're almost there, honey. Bless you. But yeah, I might actually end up enjoying farming out this whole content. Be careful, I sense monsters nearby. They could come from anywhere. Ludovica, stay behind me. Okay. That's Claudia's flute. Look, there. I can't give up here. Huh? Claudia? Ryza? I'm sorry I'm late. You're here, that's what matters. You must be Claudia. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. This is Arthur, he's a traveling swordsman. He's really nice. It's nice to meet you. But we can do transactions later. Let's send us this monster first. That was a close one. I'm glad we made it in time. Thank you. You saved my life. I'm sorry for what was in... I'm sorry. What was your name again? Now that things have calmed down, I'm Ardo, a traveling swordsman. Ardo's been helping us look for you. I see. How can I ever thank you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being so rude. My name is Claudia Valens. It's nice to meet you, Ardo. Nice to meet you too. We've come quite a way to find you. I'm glad to see you unhurt. Yeah, you were also right. I really am sorry. Nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay? I am. I did twist my ankle a while ago, but a kind person helped me. Oh, that's right. Have you seen a woman with long hair and a sword? I mean, yes. But also... Aldo has seen a lot of women with long hair and a sword. Do you mean Connor? Was she with you? Where's she now? Who are you? My name's Ludovica. Connor's a friend. We're helping her look for Connor. I see. She was very kind to me, but... What happened? Can you run it down for us? Right, I ran into Connor almost as soon as I arrived here. It's a mine. Yes, she said she had something to do. I offered to help her, but she refused. So she left to check on things and hasn't come back. I heard what sounded like a battle. I'm worried that something might have happened to her. Kana would never let a monster beat her. She's the strongest fighter in Skarsgård. Understand your desire to believe in her, but the fact remains that we have yet to find her. If there was some kind of trail left behind, we could... What's that? Lila, do you see something? Signs of a fight. There and over there too. I see, the monster from before came here because its friends were killed. What have you found? There are signs of battle all over. I would assume left by Connor. The monster that attacked Claudia was probably the pack leader and came when its friends were killed. Do you think Connor is still here? No, I don't sense anyone here aside from us. Could you have gone to the mine? If she couldn't make it back to Claudia, maybe she tried to go ahead and do her thing first. It's the best guess we have. We should go check. What do you think, Ludovica? Why'd she be going there? Why would she promise Claudia only to leave her and go somewhere else? She's not the kind of person who would do that kind of thing. Ludovica? I'm sorry, I was just thinking. Are you doing okay? Yes, we should go off. We should go. If something happened to her, we need to help. I want to help her too, Ryza. I owe Connor my life, if I can repay her somehow. Of course, we'll go find her together. Do you know how to get to the mine, to this mine she mentioned? It should be just ahead. Okay, let's go find her. Time for some mining exploits again. Can't focus. It was the right call to get away. Otherwise I would have. Is she a werewolf or something? I hope Claudia ran, like I asked her to. I killed as many monsters as I could, but I hope it was enough. Running out of time. I need to hurry. I mean, they were supposed to stay inside, likely because something happened to the people. Okay, let's look at Karna. Staff, I assume. What? She's not a staff either. What is this witchcraft? She's a bow user. Uh-huh. Interesting. Boop. And boop. And boop. Here we have preemptive magic attack on a single enemy and restore all party members MP 20 and activate singing. Receive damage of all party members minus 25% while singing is activated at turn end, raise techniques by 3. Okay. The skills are Prelude. Same as the one we just saw, basically, but weaker version. Blessing Surge, same as the other guys have as a healing skill. Preemptive water type magic attack on all enemies and type resistance minus 30% and activate singing. Debuff effect increased based on techniques level. Singing effect, damage inflicted by all party members plus 30%, while singing is activated at turn end, activate Fairy's Gift, only you've learned. Okay, we might learn that at some point. Frozen Dance, what type magic attack on all enemies types 4 and strength increased based on tactics level. With text level is 40 above, a speed of all enemies minus 50%. Okay. Whoop. Frozen Dance. Yeah, I guess we go with that. Equipment. Weapons. I don't have a cat bow, sadly. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-dum. Anything we can find in here? Sure, let's use a scythe for that. Kitchen. Let's see if we can make some stuff. We should definitely be able to make a new hammer. And maybe that helps us rank up. I have to put in 3 of those, right? No, I have to at least 2. Okay. Oh. We didn't learn anything new with level 4. Right now, hammer is my best way to get new items. Oh, about to get new levels. Hammer. Oh. Was it just a return to where I was before, or is it a new area? I actually never checked it out. Okay, that leads to Karek's swampland. Okay. So that was where Arthur arrived first. We need alabaster stone. Thank you. Door is locked still. I would expect at least 2 more hammers, if not 3 more hammers, before we reach level 5. And then we should technically be able to do some more stuff. Okay, we've said we can at least make 3 hammers. Pop! Because a lot of things unlock with level 5. In alchemy. Oh. 150 battles. Kitchen. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Switch laptop and loading my phone. Oh, I could have clicked on make multiples. But that's fine, I think. Up. Can I also do this? Ah, sadness. That means I just use a sturdy branch. Knock me level 5. Knock me level 6. Ah, gotcha. Ah, gotcha. And we're level 8. Yeah, I like the systems that they implemented for that. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of funny. Holy fragments, interesting. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Pop. Okay, wait. Let me get a few more Apachatinis because they actually are really good for just leveling this stuff up. The alchemy level. And obviously in the mine I'll get a lot more ore type materials. Bop. I can make 4 unis right now. I wonder what type of dungeon we'll get from this thing. We're probably gonna get also some materials from the dungeon when it's ready. I should have done this. I should have explored more because I decided to do it like I did just now. But also with leveling that up, I should be able to get a better hammer soonish. Ooh, yes, let's go. But maybe I should go to the mine first. But then again, if I have a better hammer when I go to the mine, I can get better stuff in the mine. Aperture wheat? We can make flour. Ah. Finally. Some of the stuff we can make. I'm pretty sure at least we should be able to make flour now. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yes. Oops. Let's go. Now we can use more things. Damn it. Okay, time to go to the ruined corridor to get more alabaster stone. And then we should be able to get a better hammer, I think. Hammer time! Okay, 1 alabaster stone. I'm gonna say I want at least 3. At least 3, if not 4. Bam, ba-da, bam, ba-dam. Bop. And there's alabaster stone, okay. Let's do one more round. Then we go back to the kitchen. Bop. Oh, nice. 5 alabaster stone. Might be able to tinker for a bit. Okay, first of all, 1 alabaster stone in here. Then 1 alabaster stone in here. Okay, so that increases the quality for a bit, but not a lot. We need giant tree branch or holy branch, apparently. So that will increase it a lot. Or Reverdol tree or hard locks. Or both. Well, it's still not bad. Oh, another Luft. Traveler's Grass. Wind type magic attack. Mush powder. We don't have one of those, so I can just add another one of those. Pop. Also, yes, I absolutely expect them to be Stellar Awakened when we're done with this. Or at least to be able to get Stellar Awakened. Not to be Stellar Awakened as soon as we get done, but like we can probably get some Stellar Awakened after that through some kind of method. And I'm curious what they will be able to do when they get their Stellar Awakened. I still don't think that was wasted time to get the alchemy level up a bit to see if we can get a better hammer. Because one way or another, we would have had to level up alchemy a bit. And I feel like that was a good time to do it. I see spider webs, we can probably sipe them. So this is mine. Everything here is worn out too. Ludwika, could it be that? Yes, something is wrong here. This mine wasn't used right up until we closed the castle up. Mostly stones for fuel. So just like the forest, this is a case of unnaturally rapid environmental changes. Stones for fuel, huh? There's sure a lot around. Normally I'd want to look around for rare ores and materials, but now isn't really the time. Yeah, let's hurry. This must be Connor's trail. These tracks. Is she dragging one leg? She must be hurt. I understand wanting to hurry, but it's really dark in here. Watch your step. I mean, even if we take our time, if she's hurt like that and can just drag one leg behind, we will be past it there. Where am I? It's in mine. Right. Yes, this is... Thank goodness it's still here. I'm so curious what's actually going on. And Kana is probably the only one who knows. Unless we find another NPC. Or someone's diaries. My body won't move. Such a strange sensation. Can't see anything, but it's also so beautiful. Is this what it's like? You good, girl? Get. Yo? What's going on here? With new ore, you can now synthesize another bomb, another ice bomb, and another plagic. Aquastone, windstone, ivory, or unknown gemstone. Oh. Oh, I need something else. I thought we could type it away, but apparently not. Pop. The blue palette. Okay. Electrostone, unknown gemstone. Connor. Bob. Stalactite piece, apatite, sandstone. Bob. Bob. Murmur scripts, okay. We can get a lot of them pretty easily, but it's still appreciated if we get some, I think. In my opinion. Like, yeah, at some point you just have a lot of them. But it's nice to have them, I think. I say. Up. Apatite, sandstone, apatite. Oh, no, a new guy. A hairborn assassin. I kind of want the horror music for stream playlist. I really like that music for the horrors. Ooh. If you choose from Beautiful Wind, you could proceed here. Bop. I found Kana. Ooh, that's a nice group. Please drop a lot of stuff. Okay, stronger hammer. Winston Bigstone. Kana! 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 Oh, Kana! She's not waking up. What do we do? Ryza, do you have any medicine? I do. Let's abstract. Her breathing is still shallow. Pulse is steady. I don't think we'll be able to treat her well enough here. Can we bring her to the castle? Good idea. Let's hurry. I'm gonna carry her. Hmm? What is it, Lila? Just my imagination. Can you take her? No problem at all. Thanks. Leave the scouting to me. Let's show you back to his castle. We'll do everything we can for Karna. Can you brave for her? Can you be brave for her and stick with us, Ludovika? Yeah, I will. Thanks, Alda. I wonder what the last area will be, so that we can teleport to. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. And I wonder if I can make better stuff with the new oils. Pop. Kitchen. Oh, I can make a new Reaper scythe. Let's start with the hammer. We need round pillar for that. Yeah, no. Damn it. The boot palette. Ooh, quality A already. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum. What do I need for the exploration shoes? White level 3, or white level 4. White level 2, and 4, white level 3. That way. Which is something that I have to make in this tab, probably. Wow. I don't feel like making those unless I have the proper materials for it. Yeah, no. Oh. One after another. Yeah. But yeah, I know I have better ways to farm the levels. I don't need to waste a lot of materials on getting the best equipment possible. Ludovica, you should rest. I can watch over here for now. Thanks, Claudia, but I'm okay. If anything, you should rest. You've been on your feet since we got back, haven't you? But I'm fine, really. Please don't worry about me. I think it comes in time. The alchemy? I mean, yeah. That's just the farming after we're done. How's Ludovica doing? She won't take a step away from Connor. I said she should try to rest, but they're practically family. No wonder she's worried. Her wounds are all treated, but she still hasn't woken up. It was only emergency treatment. The place doesn't have the supplies or facilities for anything more. What if we make some? Supplies and stuff, I mean. Oh, sure. You would be attempting high-grade synthesis with materials from a world that isn't our own. I'll do it. Whatever it takes to save Connor's life, I'll do it. That's my duty as an alchemist. Unfamiliar synthesis in an unfamiliar world with unfamiliar materials. In that case, you'll want to upgrade the kitchen area somewhat. Yeah, high-grade synthesis takes a lot of concentration. I'll need a good place to do it. And this place is like the most basic of the basic right now. Are we making it as Atelier? Yeah, I have a good idea of what we're gonna need for it. And we've been thinking about that all the time. Well, you know, little things I could do to make things a bit smoother, that's all. Knowing you, I expect great things. Just you wait. I know just what I need to make all my imaginings into reality. Let's see what you can do, Madame Alchemist. Let me up too, anything you need. I'll give you a list of things to pick up. For now, I need to ask Ludovica if it's okay to turn her kitchen into an atelier. Got it. Leave it to me. Every time I hear "leave it to me," I have that voice line from Fisher in my head. And I don't know if that's good. Okay, we should have all the materials now. You're going to use these to upgrade your workshop, right? My atelier. That's right. I already have so many ideas. I'm looking forward to it. Let's get started. Bob. Very well, mein Fräulein. Phew, that's just about it. Well, so now you can do even more powerful alchemy. Well, we did it again. And an all new world too. I'm glad I was able to help this time. It's not as specialized as it is at home, but this isn't bad at all. Well done, Ryza. I'm glad it meets expectations. With your atelier in order, you can now synthesize new items. Reduce item unlocked. By reducing synthesized items you do not need, you can acquire blended wisdom. Note exploration tools. Some items synthesized for story progression and equipped items cannot be reused. Everyone, is now a good time? Kana woke up. What is it? Has something happened? It's Connor. No, it's just, I might know how to wake her up. Really? How? I was looking for some clues on how to treat Connor and I found a book with her same symptoms listed. It's that, the same thing happened to someone who went outside and started feeling sick. Just like Kana, that person wouldn't open their eyes for anything, and they slowly grew weaker. So people tried giving them things to drink, and eventually one of them worked and they woke up. So they got better? Then if we give Kana whatever they drank in that book. I've been trying them, one by one, in the order the book says, but none of them have worked. There's only one left, a medicine called Tears of Aperture. So if we give her that medicine, she might wake up. I can only assume that something is keeping you from trying it, or you would be doing it now. There's none left, not in the whole castle. But I thought just maybe Ryza could make some with her alchemy. Okay, I'll give it a try. We just finished setting up my brand new atelier. An atelier? Wow, it's so much nicer in here now. Can you tell me everything you know about this medicine? There's a fruit that grows in the orchards called an aperture fruit. I really like them. The medicine is made from the juice from the fruits, but... Okay, so a special fruit. Oh, but the farmlands are all the big forest now. Yes, and the orchards are gone. So Claudia, I wanted to ask. You were in the storehouse, right? Did you see any fruit stores there? No, I don't think so. It was in ruins, and I didn't see many supplies there at all. I see there aren't any left in the castle either. Unfortunately, we can't make this medicine without the main ingredient. I know, but surely there's some way. Is there any chance these fruits grow outside of Aperture too? If they do, maybe we can find some being sold somewhere nearby. Sold? Oh, you're right. I just remembered. People did talk about selling them in a nearby city. That's good to hear. Want we go looking? Do you remember where they were being sold? I've never heard of them in Baruoki, but maybe Unigan? I think it was called Actiol. There might be some there. Huh? Actiol? Do you know it? I guess it did come from outside. I did, but that's not really the problem. How do I explain this? What's the big deal? If he knows the way, let's go. Something isn't adding up. What has he flustered? That city, Actiol. It existed around 20,000 years ago. What? Huh? 20,000 years. So, Ludovica remembers being near a city from a long time ago. I feel like 20,000 years is a long time understating how long 20,000 years is. Does it mean that Aperture has been here for 20,000 years? A castle in ruins and reclaimed by nature, years transformed into lush forest. Doesn't this explain the drastic changes in the landscape? However, it does leave one very important question. How? I feel like that's a good question, to be honest. No, that can't be right. If it somehow has been that long, does it mean Kana and I... that we've lived for millennia? I mean, not necessarily. And that's the big point of Vanessa Eden. That's the fun part. That's why we love Vanessa Eden. Because yes, but also no. Oh, Miracle Bonial. What else can we make new? Oh, so much stuff. Oh, we can buy quiet leather. I needed that for something. I remember. I just forgot for what. Start pimp. Monster hide. Oh, what a quality. Okay, best I can do is adding that. What would happen if I removed one? That will always be a quality that way, and I can make more of them. Is the Shepherd of Time did that too? Is the Shepherd of Time? Oh, right. That's what you mean. Yeah, the Shepherd of Time did that too. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I love Another Eden, because you can just be like, It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it somewhat does. I can just make one if I do that. And that's always B rank. Okay, that's the best I can do. At least we have a slot of sturdy fiber. Sturdy vines. Yellow supplement. Smooth sand. Fresh dew. Doesn't really change anything. Green supplement. Regular grass. Okay, cool. And fresh dew. Probably also wouldn't change a lot of things. Red supplement. That way I can get A rank. Oh, I can make exploration shoes. Nice. I need one white lever for leap. I need 2 white lever to make shoes. Remember a bonial. The boot whip. Right, the boot whip. So for forbidden whip. Okay. Wow. Great. Okay, we're making progress. So this city of Actiol existed some 20,000 years ago and now no longer does, yes? Ludovica, you say you lived here in Aperture back when Actiolo still existed? Yes, well, I've always thought so. We can see that quite some time has passed since the construction of the castle and its environs. Enough to say that this is not merely a few years' worth of neglect. But if that's the case, then why have those many years had no effect on you, Karner, or this area of the castle? I have no idea. We were just living normally, that's all. It really is strange that there doesn't seem to have been any effects on Ludovico or Connor. Yeah, if he had been alive for 20,000 years, he'd be a real grandma by now. She'd be way past grandma and into grandmummy. Grandmummy? Gilf? This is all a big mystery, but we can't help it right now. For now, we should focus on what we can do to help Connor. I agree with Ada. Same. Yes, let's think about what we can do. We just need to get our hands on this Tears of Aperture, right? But there's none left in the castle, none of the main ingredient either. Well, there is one thing we can try. If we cross time and space to introduce... Listen, we just have to go back in time, and then it will work out. He has never explained to them that that is possible. He just said, yeah, Actiel is kinda gone. If we cross time and space to antiquity, we might be able to find some of the aperture fruit we need. You just say time and space. Wait, I remember we talked about it. Yeah, we can use a wormhole. There wasn't really good time to say this before, but I used them a lot on my travels. I didn't think you were just an ordinary blade for hire, but certainly wasn't expecting this either. But it's a chance, a ray of hope. Yeah, and if there's any chance, we have to take it. Thanks again, Alda. I never thought it would be possible to travel through time. Can't really picture what it is even going to be like. But hey, maybe now's not the time to say it, but I'm kind of excited. Well, of course, saving Karnas our first priorities are. Don't worry, I understand. And I want to see if Aperture really was here 20,000 years ago, too. Well, the sooner we get going, the better I say. I'm sorry, but I can't leave Karna's side. I understand, but I hate to leave the two of you all by yourselves. Yeah, we can't just leave you by your lonesome. I'll stay. Are you sure? Protecting two non-combatants in battle is a heavy burden. Fortunately, it's work I'm used to. Lent, I'm counting on you to back up Aldo and the others. If he was playable, he could. Fuck you for giving me only magic characters. Again. Understood. I'll be relieved to know you're with them, Lila. Then I'll stay behind as well. We've come to another world, and the prospect of exploring its ancient times is a thrilling one. But I'll leave this adventure to the young. Just be sure you achieve your objective. Thanks, you two. Keep them safe. We'll be right back. We will. I mean, yeah, you probably won't notice that we're gone. If we can visit Aperture in the past, we can probably get some of the tears directly from them. Oh, but if we're going via Actual... Ludovica, how would we get to Aperture in the past from Actual? I'm sorry, I don't know. I've never left town. If it's such a big city, surely someone will know the way. Why don't we ask around in Actual once we get there? That sounds good to me. Let's go to Actual then. Okay, if we have to use the map anyways, what about the 70 again? So many flowers. What pretty paper lanterns have us looking out over canal? So, 2 times present Galilea, 1 in Izana, 1 in the hot springs. Bam ba da ba ba dum, ba da ba ba dum, bam ba 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 da dum. Meow. My luck with them currently is not good. Parsifal. Wow. All of them instantly left again. Let's go to Atelier. Ahoy! So this Atelier, it sure is pretty. Look at the canals. How lovely. It looks like you can travel here and there in those boats. Are these currents caused by the ocean tides? It reminds me a little of our home village. Oh, maybe we could have these little boats back home too. It would make places a lot easier. I can already hear Agatha winding up a lecture for you. You all seem to be enjoying yourselves. Well, just look at this place. Of course we're excited. I understand how you feel, but remember that we're not here to play around. We have to find the tears of aperture medicine for Connor. But where should we start? It's a big city, so there must be a place where merchants and shopkeepers gather to do business. That seems like a good place to start. Yeah, if you don't get the tears of aperture or the way to aperture, if they sell aperture food here, we can at least get that. Merchants, huh? There's a tavern in the south part of the city. That seems like a good place to find people. To the tavern! None of you seem like you should be allowed to drink. Wow, that's a lot of people. I wonder which ones are merchants. Claudia, can you tell? Not at a glance. Oh, why? You're from a merchant family? Yes, but I'm still only starting out. I've only ever watched my father during his negotiations. Thanks for the grub. Time for me to head out. Hey, isn't there not anything I can say to get you to reconsider? My money's just not the same without your parties. Enough, okay? Those days are behind me. Oh, he might be merchant. You think so? From the conversation. I'm going to try something. Excuse me. What can I do for you, miss? There's a product I'm looking for. The tears of aperture, huh? Yes, we need to find some, no matter what. Sorry to say, but there's none left. My last shipment came in quite some time ago, and it's been sold out since. Oh, I see. I'm impressed though, miss. Not many people your age would even know his name, I think. Is it that rare? Yes, hardly anyone trades with aperture out all these days. No one's willing to brave those mists. One mysterious mist, in this time too? Then do you know the way there? If people traded with apertures, there must be a trade route. Could you please tell us? Well, there is a route some merchants still use, even with the mist. But information is power, and power is currency. You follow? Now that's a business mindset. I'm not going to extort you, just proposing a little trade. One where both parties profit, I hope. You're a young merchant, right, miss? And you seem pretty sharp already. It makes me want to see what I can do in terms of procurement. I'm not so sure. Oh, then should we call this deal off? No, I'll do it. Will you help me, everyone? Of course! We'll do everything we can. Yeah, ask away. I'd like to procure some textiles, but they must be of sellable quality. Textiles? Maybe we can make some. Let's go back to the Atelier. Don't I have what lever? Yeah. Let's see here. What do you think? I'm impressed once again. You did it, Claudia. Only because you all helped me. And now it's my turn to uphold my end of the deal. I'll tell you the path to Aperture. Wait, now we won't get lost in that creepy mess. In fact, you did such a good job that I'll even show you the way. Are you sure? I am. Telling you will only get you so far after all, and I'd hate to get you kids lost. I'm glad we ran into such a nice person. We're lucky you were brave enough to go talk to him, Claudia. I didn't do anything special, but thank you. Let me know when you're ready, and we can get going. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a bit. How are you? Did everyone use the break to get something new to drink? Something to eat, maybe? Something to, I don't know, enjoy your time? Ready to go to Aperture? Here we are, Aperture. Thank you so much for bringing us all this way. I'm just glad I could make such a fine trade as my last. Last? Miss, I have a question for you. Yes, what is it? Would you be interested in inheriting my business? What? I'm not a young man anymore, and I was never blessed with a family. And frankly, no apprentice I've ever had has shown the aptitude you have. I'd rather shutter my shop for good than hand it over to some stupid laybout with no eye for business. But you, miss, you have the skill and the hunger I was looking for. That does make sense, but... Wait, Ryza. Claudia? I'm truly flattered by your offer, but I'm well aware that I have much to learn before I'm ready. And what's more, I have people waiting for me. When this is all done, we'll all be going home together. So I'm very sorry, but I can't accept. You really are a fine young woman, miss. Seems my eye for character isn't dull just yet. I was hoping to breathe a little easier, but I suppose it's not time for me to give up just yet. Take care, kids. Miss, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be a fine merchant someday. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Ryza. He was offering so sincerely, so I wanted to reply to his feelings with the same sincerity, that's all. It's okay, you did great. So music reminds me a little of old Final Fantasy X music. I mean, it's standard and Nazi music. That was pretty cool of you. You were able to tell him how you felt, honestly and directly. You really are brave. I wouldn't say that. If I do have courage, it's thanks to you all. Did he say something? Huh? No, nothing at all. You're very sharp ears, though. No worries, there are cat ears. Anyway, look at this. So this is Aperture in its past glory. Yeah, no worries. There's a lot of music in Azine, so it's fine that you don't remember all of them by heart. It was a real wreck when we first started, huh? But I can see the resemblance now. It's a heck of a place. It just hit me that we really have traveled through time. Yeah, it makes me a little dizzy, if I think about how far we've come. A friend needs our help, after all. Besides, I could go anywhere with you by my side, Ryza. I feel the same way, whether we're exploring the mainland or another road. Bring it on, as long as we're together. Let's ask the people here if they know about the Tears of Aperture. Oh. 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 We learned a new thing. I learned a new recipe. Nice. Excuse me, do you know where we can buy some Tears of Aperture? Hey, what was that, Missy? Aperture? Yes, that's us. The Tears of Aperture. We need to find it. It's a medicine. Oh, the Tears of Aperture. Yes, there used to be quite a lot, but no one sells it anymore. Not for a long time, no. Ah, then we are out of luck here too. Well, the sage taught us fever and pain medicine. That was much easier to make after all. Sage? Oh, you don't know. Aperture used to be a very tiny village indeed, yes. But then the sage came in with her help, the village grew very fast. A sage who helped the village grow? Did she build a castle too? That would be really impressive. It reminds me of the ancient alchemists from our world. I wonder if she would know anything. Either about the tears of aperture or maybe about other medicines that could also help. Karna is the sage. Just calling that right now. Do you know where we can find the sage, sir? We'd like to talk to her. Well, such an easy one. She's always here watching over us. Oh, that's not really what I meant. Papa! The doctor's waiting, you know? You always run off whenever it's time for your checkup. Come, let's hurry back. We missed our chance. No helping it. Let's ask around. Wow, your word was really well developed 20,000 years ago. Honestly, it's surprising. These lights here remind me of Unigan. I've never seen anything like these in any other city in this era. Admiring our streetlights? Oh, yes, I've never seen anything like them in this area. This area. They're actually powered by a big crystal that can store energy. It's amazing. The crystals that can store power. So it's like Prisma? I don't know how it works myself, but the sage set up all of these. Every one. They draw power from the crystal so we can use it here in town. I've never seen the crystal, but it must be huge. Crystal powering a whole village. That's amazing. Are you travelers? We don't get a lot of new faces. Oh yes, we're looking for a medicine called Tears of Aperture. Oh, that health drink made from fruit. My parents used to make me drink that. It tastes horrible, by the way. I haven't had it for a while, so maybe people don't make it anymore. Our lives have gotten bad after all. I guess it couldn't be that simple. Wait. Prisma. Geoprisma. Geoprisma is causing time issues. We are dealing with Geoprisma problems again. Do you know where we can meet the sage lady? Sorry, I don't know. I'd tell you if I could, but even if we don't really know where she is most of the time. But even we don't really know where she is most of the time. So she's not like a king or a village chief with a place people can go to see her. Ah, look at the time. Sorry, I couldn't help you. We're not getting very far here. I'd like to talk to the sage, but that would be easy if no one even knows where to find her. We just need more information. Should we ask around the castle too? Hiya, papaya. Hold it. I haven't seen you before. Are you travelers? We're currently dealing with a situation, and the castle is off limits to outsiders. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. A situation? What's going on? Nothing you need to worry about. Sorry, sir, but we're looking for this medicine called Tears of Aperture. Oh, is that all? Do you know about it? Go to Sparmlets. There's a house right by the entrance. Ask there. It's not made anymore. Mind. It's not made anymore, mind. I can't promise you'll find any. Wow, you know a lot. Everyone else says it was before the time and stuff. Get going. I don't have time for more questions. Huh, no need to be rude. Well, we got a lead, right? Let's go check out the farms. Oh, what is it? Has Connor woken up? No, not yet. I didn't think so. You look exhausted, Ludovica. Get some rest. As I've said, I would be happy to watch over her for you. Thank you, but I want to stay with her. That book. Ah, yes. This was one of the ones you left lying around. From the diagrams, it looks like a book of medical treatment, perhaps on the effectiveness of various medicine. I thought maybe one of them would say something about the tears of Aperture, but they're all too complicated. And you can read them just like that. I'm amazed. It's hardly easy going. Your word's writing system is a mystery to me after all. And much of this differs from what I know of medicine, so right now I'm merely skimming for similarities. That said, going off the header, the section here is about plants unique to this word. Oh, that's aperture food. The food used to make the tears. But this section says they are altered to suppress elemental flow, and I don't know what that means. What does elemental refer to? Elemental power. It's a type of spirit energy. Our world is full of it, and we receive its blessing in fruitful harvests. I see. The power to interfere with such an energy source. Ah. If the active ingredient of the tears of Aperture draws on that inhibitory effect, then that would mean Connor's current condition may have something to do with elemental energy. I don't think the elementals would do anything so cruel, though. Well, this is also theoretical at the moment. That's amazing, though. You learned one thing, and you thought of so much from just that one thing. Are all alchemists as amazing as you? I just happen to have a particular interest in analyzing texts, that's all. And the explanation helped me understand. Oh, thank you. So you're Ryza and Tao's teacher, right? Is that right? Ryza is my apprentice in alchemy, and Tao is studying ancient linguistics with me. Though they often rush ahead of my teachings, I suppose that shows just how excellent they already are. And they praised me? Amber, I need you to come with me. Ah yes, of course. I'll have to excuse myself, but I hope you'll teach me more about your bird sometime soon. Of course, anytime. I should look after Kana. Can I already make the items? The gathering items. I can make... sadness. What do I need for that? Because if it's like wild lava or something, I can maybe make it. Spider's thread. Or sturdy vine. Where did I get sturdy vine again? Because I know we had some before. For the fishing rod we need... sticky bait. We find sticky bait. And so on. Can I make sticky bait? For sticky bait I need flour. Cool. I don't have any flour right now, but I can get flour if I just get the wheat. Which can drop from these paper bags. Paper bags? Aperture wheat. Perfect. We can make flour. Also, sturdy vine. Was that around here? Was that from the branches? Or was it from something else? Right, no. Segments. No, there's steady vine and farmlands. Okay. Also, I do have exploration shoes now, right? Pop. Kinda can wait a bit longer. I wanna have some exploration done. Yippee! Okay, we're back here. That way. What? It's a fuck? I pressed a button accidentally. But now it technically works again. Like, it technically also looks different on my screen now, but it works for stream. So I don't mind. I need an axe for that. I will probably get an axe soonish, as we are going to the orchard. This looks like a task for a bigger hammer. But yeah, basically what happened is that I have a chocolate center here, right next to my keyboard. And when I grab stuff from it, or when I remove stuff from it, it kind of tipped over and pressed F11 accidentally, which obviously put Nazine into full screen. Moist moss stone. Interesting. Pop. Oh, what? We were near. I forgot. I instantly forgot. Farmlands. Here? Is that what drops straight line? Yeah, it actually is what drops 31. Cool. Scrap metal. Oh, we needed scrap metal for a better scythe. Oops. Clicked onto wrong map. Ja, achso. Ja, das hätte ich auch nachher noch irgendwann hochgeholt. Das musste nicht gemacht werden. Anyways. Always listen to options. Okay, we can make a bucknet now. I mean, catch bugs is the most important part. We can't use that. We can get some of that, but that wouldn't change anything. Oh, that's great. That's actually good. Now I can also use ivory ore, which we can get more of that. But I don't really need to. Yeah, I can't make it by that one right now. Close, at least. Nope. 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 Cool. Yeah. I mean, I will soon-ish reach level 20, which means we can use more ingredients again. So that's kind of a step we desire next. Up. I need to somehow get wind on my shoes. Great, AAE is updating now. Stony Blow pushed and Stinky to ash. Okay, do we need that cutscene every time we go inside the castle? Just deterring me from going in and out to get fish materials. Aperture carb. Okay, let's go to antiquity. Aperture. Then we gather what we can gather here. Aperture water. Ooh. Reservoir master. Red star, yellow ghost, yellow ghost. Shop maniac clam. So much stinky trash again. House. We were told to visit house. Inky food. Oh. Oh. I expected something else, to be honest. Pop. All natural oil. Get. He is indeed butter. It's butters. Tears of aperture. Sorry, we don't have any left. You may have bird, but lately the demand just isn't there. There's lots of farmers who still made it, and it's just not worth it anymore. Would you be able to tell us how it's made? Any special notes? Well, there's always a recipe. Really? Can we have it? Please. Are you that interested in getting more Tears of Aperture? I guess it really has its fans. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I gave it to my son to practice with, so if he hasn't thrown it away... Where can we find your son? He went to the castle to play, and hasn't come back yet. He was all dressed up like a soldier, saying he was going to work for the sage. Of course, right in the middle of harvesting season 2. Dressed like a soldier? Oh, we were actually told to come here by a soldier. I guess he must be your son? I've always said he can do what he wants, as long as he helps pick some darn food before he wants to. Sounds familiar, huh, Ryza? I get where he's coming from. What if we go talk to him again? That's a good idea. Back to the castle. Big statue. Oh, mine? Oh, it's a papa mine. Oh, so much alabaster stone. The dream. Magic shell necklace synthesis. Nope. Bop. 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 Honestly, this Collab does what the mining village story also did right, in my opinion. But also gives us more of an incentive to do more of it, in my opinion. Probably that's why I like it. What do you want now? Your dad's like free. He said you went to play around the castle and you haven't come back. Oh, did he tell you to drag me back? I keep telling him guarding the castle is a real important job. No, we're here for... Wait, are you and your dad on bad terms? I keep telling him, but he won't listen. He's always mocking me for playing soldier at the castle too. My father doesn't have much faith in the sage, you see. That's why he's so focused on me taking over the fields. Sage nothing. She's still a... What? Sage nothing. She's still just an outsider. That's what he always says, after everything she's done for us. That's rough. I know working the fields is important, but I want to devote my time to serving the sage. So no matter what you say, I'm not going back. I won't. I know how you feel. You do? Yeah, so don't worry. We're not here to take you back. We just want to ask you about the recipe for Tears of Aperture. Your dad said you had it. Is that all you want? Just the recipe? In that case, can I ask you a favor? If you'll help my father with today's harvest work, maybe he'll get off my back for a little while. If you do that for me, I'll teach you the recipe. How did I know it was gonna be field work? Okay, fine. We'll help. You're lifesavers. My father wouldn't mind under harvesting the aperture food in the orchard. If you bring me about this much, that should be good enough. We come all the way to another world and we're helping in the field again. Okay, fine. Let's get it done fast. If I recall, the orchard was back under the farmland. Let's go. An actual fetch quest. That's honestly kind of rare-ish in Another Eden, in my opinion. So many aperture foods. Well, how's that? Thanks for the help. So it should be enough to satisfy him for today at least. Here's the recipe, as promised. Great, thanks! So just so you know, this stuff isn't easy to make even with the recipe. You need training for it. I play Tookie through mine, though. Is it really that bad? Yeah, it's not just putting things into a pot and mixing them. To make cheese of Aperture, you need really precise management and technique, things not in the recipe. Leave it to me, I'm great at that kind of stuff. I'll get it made right with my alchemy. Alchemy, what's that? To put it simply, it lets you combine materials into something that's totally new. You have to really know all the materials and their characteristics. Oh, you sound a bit like a sage. Is a sage an alchemist? No, I've never heard of that word before. But Sage is really smart. She can combine all sorts of things into amazing new inventions. She's done so much for our village that practically everyone knows it. Like those grow lights on the farms. Sage made those for us. Ryza. Yeah, maybe she really is an alchemist. So, would it be possible for us to meet the Sage, maybe? Sorry, but no can do. The truth is, she actually vanished a little while ago. Huh? That's actually why the castle is closed off to visitors, and we're taking it really seriously. Lady Kana told us guards not to leave our post for any reason. So that's why you had us do your field work for you. Wait, Lady Kana? You don't know her. She's the Sage's representative. She's a really big deal. Until the Sage gets back from wherever Lady Kana is village at. What is Lady Kana like in terms of appearance? She's a very dignified person, lovely long blue hair. That definitely sounds familiar. Well, so she's really important. Do you know where she is now? Not in the castle, at least. She's out looking for the Sage, but I don't know where she would be now. Ryza, you can't be thinking of meeting this Eris Kana and warning her, can you? Of course I am. This is the past, right? Something terrible is going to happen to Aperture and we have to warn them. I hate to say it, but you just end up confusing her. Yeah, imagine if a group of strangers came up to you and said they were from 20,000 years in the future. We don't know any details about what might happen to Aperture, and there's no telling what could happen to us if we start running around recklessly. But now let's just focus on what we came here for, saving Connor's life in our time. Okay, yeah, you're right. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the recipe. We really appreciate it. So the Sage is gone. I'd like to investigate, but it didn't look like there was any hope of getting into the castle like that. But we learned one thing. That really was a farming village of Aperture as it was in the past. Which means that it and Karna and Ludovica both have been here for 20,000 years. It looks so peaceful though. What could have happened to put it into ruins? I don't think there's much point sitting here worrying about it. And we have the recipe, so let's hurry back and get cooking. You're right, helping Kana is all we can do right now. And, I mean, we can then ask her about stuff that happened here. I feel like that makes more sense. I take it you need me to look at something, but just how far are we going? We're here. This appears to be an ordinary wall. Look closer. Well, a secret door. But what about it? I would be more surprised if the castle this size didn't have at least one. There's a lot more than one. Of course, for every entrance you also need an exit. What do you think of this castle? It's mystery of the mystery, of course. Especially why this section alone has escaped the ravages of time. Right, and it's not just the castle that's hiding secrets. You mean Ludovica and Karna. It's true, I do wonder what happened to the two of them. I don't believe they simply got caught up in an unusual happening, no. But does it mean they're consciously keeping secrets from us? Karna at least is hiding something. Your basis for saying so? Her actions and movements don't make sense to me. They had food, but she told the girl she was going to look for more. And then she went not to the fields but to a mine. Ludovica trusts Karna deeply, and is very touched her. It's obvious from how she speaks. But it's hard to say if the feeling is mutual. There's how she treated Claudia too. She said they would go together and then vanished yet again. I see what you're saying. But your gut instinct, however sharp it certainly is, it doesn't fully add up to cause for suspicion. Then maybe this will. When I picked Kana up in the mind when I first touched her, it didn't feel like a human's body. What do you mean? It was only for a moment. When I touched her again, she felt totally normal. But I know what I felt. There was something inhuman about her. Something only an orange such as yourself would notice. And what do you intend to do with this realization? There's not much I can do. Not in front of Ludovica. I'd need a bit more cause for suspicion, as you put it, before I took off the kid gloves. For now, let's not tell Ryza and the others. Understood. It stays between us. And let us keep our eyes open. There. Lonely Castle. Anything new I can make with what I got? At least an increased gathering count now with that. Ba-bam bam bam. Ba-bam ba-bam. Bam 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 ba-dam bam bam. Nope. Oh, blue supplement. Oh, what's a Gaia pearl? I only have one Chop Mania clam, sadly. I don't have any more monster hide. Why not? Ah, so close. There, tears of aperture. It's done. This will make Kana better, surely. Yeah, let's have faith. Come on, let's go try it. Thank you so much, Ryza. Okay, here goes. How is she? Yeah. Kana. Ludovica? Kana. Oh, thank goodness. You did it. You did it, Ryza. I'm so glad. Are you feeling better now? Yes, thank you all so much. And Claudia, I'm so sorry for vanishing. I wanted to open a path for you to escape, but... It's okay. I'm just glad you're okay, but... No, never mind. For now, please rest and recover. I'm told you made some Tears of Apertures for me. Yes, with my alchemy. Alchemy? Why is this amazing? She can put all sorts of things into big pots, stirs them, and out comes something entirely new. Making entirely new things in a pot. That certainly does sound amazing. Ryza, it seems I owe you much. Not at all. Ludovica's the one who learned about the tears. I did my best to help you. I'm sorry to worry you. Were you watching over me all this time? That's not all I did. I even went outside to look for you. Because you never came back. Wait a moment. You went outside? Really? What's wrong? Why do you look so mad? This can't be. It just can't be. Hey, what's wrong? Did I do something bad? Are you feeling alright? I'm a little tired, I guess, but I'm not injured. I'm just fine. Then please forgive me. What was that all about? If we did something wrong, can't you tell us? I'm someone who wanted to come outside with us, so if you're mad at anyone, it should be me. No, I decided to go by myself. None of it was their fault. It really is nothing. I was just a little surprised. As you've surely seen, conditions are unusual around the castle. Ludovica was somewhat sickly when she was younger, and given everything, I was worried, that's all. As her attendant, it's my duty to look after her, and I do tend to fret. It just shows how much you care about her. Connor, I know you're still recovering, so don't push yourself. But if you know what's happened to this place, would you please tell us? I want to know too. Okay. Okay, let's see if she's bullshitting us. The first changes happened in the outer reaches of the farmlands. Without warning, cloud fields erupted into dense ancient forest. The affected area spread periodically, moving closer and closer to the center of town. At the same time, monsters began to pour out of the forest and attack. As soon as they appeared, they had the town surrounded. At first I sought to break through the monsters and fetch help, but... So first laundry done, and second is in the washing machine. Isn't it usually done the other way around? That you first put it in the washing machine and then get it done by hanging it to dry and folding it and stuff? Then I saw what was happening to the houses and roads caught within the forest bound as it moved. For them to weather away like that, this was no simple irregularity, so I decided to wait and watch. As the acting town chief, I decided to ban the fears and have all the citizens shelter in the castle. But I was naive. The encroachment swallowed the castle walls and then continued inward. And of course the monsters followed right behind. So that's why he suddenly told us never to leave our sleeping area. I had no idea all this time. I had to be firm, to avoid a panic, but understandably, hiding the truth from the citizens only stoked their distrust of me. Until finally, a group of citizens planned to leave the castle in secret from everyone. They had been more or less trapped against their will and didn't know any better. I can't really blame them. More and more people started leaving, thinking that they could surely find a way past the monsters to safety. And the forest encroached ever closer. Finally, it was only Ludovica and myself left in this tiny safe area. I had failed everyone else. So that's what was going on. I had no idea. From what the others told us, it sounds as though Aperture was quite different from this encroachment, before this encroachment began. The sudden appearance of a forest and man-made structures whirling away in a circle closing towards the center. Oh, it's the second laundry. Then in one production. Gotcha. That makes way more sense. It sounds as though time was somehow speeding up for the town. But if that's the case, then why are Connor and Ludovica okay? Do you know why, Connor? No, but people who stepped into the affected areas didn't suddenly age or turn to dust. We've seen that firsthand with myself and Ludovica now, and it doesn't seem to affect your all that way either. And thank goodness for that. At least we know you and Ludovica aren't going to turn into grandmummies on us out of nowhere. I certainly hope not. When the citizens left the castle, where was it planning to go? When I first got here, I had no idea a town's size was hidden past all this mist. If a town's worth of people had arrived at the nearby villages asking for shelter, I would have heard about it. It's true. I hope they made it to safety, but as far as I know... That reminds me, Kana. When we went to Aperture in the past, people kept talking about the sage. The sage? When we were there, she had vanished. Did you ever come back after that? If you know where she might have been, maybe you could ask for her for help. Everyone said she's amazing. She made all sorts of new things and helped Aperture grow. I think it would be fun to meet her. So you heard about that. I'm sorry, the sage's disappearance was very sudden, and I never was able to learn what had happened. Excuse me. I don't feel very well all of a sudden. Could I have a rest, please? Of course! Are you sure you're okay, though? You've really been pushing yourself, so make sure you rest up. I'm so confused by the story. Let me help you. No, I'm fine, thank you. What's the matter? You look sort of worried. I suppose I should tell you. Ludovica is the sage's daughter. Huh? Her daughter? Not by blood, but Ludovica has always adored the sage. The talk of her disappearance must have hurt her deeply. Sorry, I didn't know, but I'm still the one who brought it up. Please, don't blame yourself. You couldn't have known, and you've done so much for us and for Aperture. I truly am more grateful than words can express for your help. Let me see to her from now on. But you're still sick. I've spent long enough resting. You must be tired after all this. Please, make yourselves at home. We can't offer much, but we have plenty of clean rooms and warm blankets to make use of. We sort of already have. You're right about being tired, though. Yeah, maybe we should rest. Let's get back to the Atelier for now. I kind of want to reach level 20. Bam, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, Bam bam. Can I maybe make something simple to drive up the engagement, the level? Reaper side. For that I need scrap matter or the ores. Scrap matter is enough though. So technically I could, but I don't have a lot of sturdy branches, so it probably is easier if I just go multiple scrap metals for now. Now for the hammer. Rank 19. For that I needed a wild lever. Nice, level 20. That means I can use more stuff. If I have more stuff. Wow. Mr. Knight. Pretty sticks. Ah, damn it. Ah, so close. Oh, it's a quantity increase. I always read it as quality increase. That makes way more sense now. Fuck off! Damn it. But that's fine. I still can get 2 of the rank as ones. Well. Did it actually? That didn't make the window tinier. I really need Dex, I think, to make good progress. So the sage was the one who developed Aperture. Yes, it sounds like she might have been able to do something a lot like our alchemy. It could certainly be something like our alchemy, yes. But the possibility of someone else coming from our world as this one is also one to keep in mind. Still, I was surprised to hear that Ludovica is the sage's daughter. She was someone really important to the town, wasn't she? It does explain why Ludovica feels so much like a noble. That, and the giant castle she lives in. But it means her birth parents are. She's even younger than we are. It must be so hard for her. Well, at least she has Connor around to rely on, you know. Anyway, let's get some rest. I'm beat. I think I'll find a room nearby and lie down for a little while. Okay, those two are cuddling while they are lying down. There's so much to think about. I'm worried about Connor and Ludovica, and we still need to find a way to get back home. It's not good to run yourself this hard, Ryza. I swear if I took my eyes off you, you'd be rushing off back to the past to do more investigating. Yeah, you're right. I'll try not to burn myself out. Now that everyone's saying it, I'm pretty tired. I'll find a place to nap too. What about you two? Oh, don't worry about us. We'll still have something to confirm. I don't need a room. Just a dry section of the floor. Ryza and the friends are right. You two really are impressive. But I still think that if you're going to rest, you should do it properly, in a real bed. Good night for now. Amber? Well, I suppose it's up to the adults to remain suspicious. Where are we? Do. Is it morning already? No, not yet. But Amber says he has something he wants to tell us about. Okay, I'm up. Are you sure? You don't look like it. Can you blame me? This is an unnatural time to be awake. Where are Amber and Lila? They're waiting for us. Come on, let's go. Chop chop. Huh? Was there always a door there? I brought Elder Emperor. That's everyone, right? What about Ludovica? She doesn't need to know about this. Karna. What's going on here? I need your help, but we can't talk here. Follow me if you please. Please, this way. Let's unravel that mystery. Ooh! Pages from the future. What's this? This wasn't the castle all along. Does it mean this has been here ever since ancient times? Is this technology from your world? No, I don't think anything like this exists here. Not in ancient times. Not in ancient times, huh? I've seen things like this in the future, so if someone from that time came back here. You can visit all sorts of eras, can't you, Arthur? Yeah, wormholes really are amazing. Kinda good to have some. From the sounds of it, I shouldn't be surprised by whatever we find here. is this? It's that device. It's a device we found in the mystery space. It's connected to a lot of other weird devices too. Huh? What's this? No way. No, it couldn't be. I had the same thought. It couldn't be. But what else could it be? What is it? We've seen something just like this before in our world. It would take too long to explain, but it's related to a mechanism that was created with alchemy. This fragment looks just like a piece of the switch to activate the mechanism. There's something written on it. Observation device. For the purpose of surveying the unstable space between Aperture and the Kingdom of Waterswasser. Huh? Wait, I don't believe it. No. Now, why would the name of our home be inscribed onto a device here in another world? That confirms it. He came from the other side. You know about our world? Yes, only second-hand though. You mean the sage? This device in this room, the devices in this room are clearly not the product of technology from our world. But if his elder says technology from his world was also integrated, then I can see it. So wait, you mean someone who knows about our world and also others' future made these machines? The wisdom of two separate worlds, crystallized into an entirely new scientific paradigm. Absolutely fascinating. Connor, who exactly is a sage? You'll see soon. Is there more further in? Let's go. Oh, let's go. Spiral stairs again. Stamina tome. What? I mean, yes, a summoner uses a tome. That's what I learned in Final Fantasy. Where are we going, Connor? What's up ahead? A device called the Alter Prisma. Everything that's gone wrong started when it started breaking down. Who would have thought we're having problems with a Prisma again? I feel like I called that well enough. To be fair, if you know a bit about another Eden story, it's very likely that you get to the Prisma conclusion very early on. Oh. I have messages that could be work related. They're not work related. Prisma. Do you know of it? Yes, it's used all over in my time. But Prisma is made from elementals that have crystallized over a long time. There shouldn't have been any in ancient times. I see, so that's the true form of Prisma then. There really is so much I still don't know about the world. So this Alter Prisma thing is used for energy? But there should still have been elementals in the past. Why go out of the way to make Prisma? The people we met in Aperture in the past said their lives were made easier by a power source. Was that why? That was a fortunate side effect. The true purpose of Alter Prisma is a power source for the machines that will open the path for the sage to return to the future, where she belongs. Open the path? Huh? The sage intended to use Alter Prisma's immense power to connect two areas of time together. She wanted to make her own wormhole. So the stage came from the future of this world. That I understand. But why did the device in that room have the name of our kingdom inscribed on them? And they look like they were made at least partially with alchemy too. Who is the sage, Connor? It's time to tell us. The woman known as Sage was once a researcher from the future, but an incident threw her back in time, all the way to my era. There she created the Alter Prisma and developed Aperture while experimenting with the crystal's capabilities. And she did achieve success, of a sort, but the path she opened led not to her home, but to your home, to Rotiswasser. Wow, so our worlds were connected that long ago? Yes, but the path closed almost immediately. It was a connection that was never meant to happen after all. The sage trapped in your world began studying alchemy in hopes of finding a way to reach our other worlds. That sounds just like Emperor and Lila. Yes, we are not the first to study the gates, but it still feels weird to hear the sage did it too. Finally, through pure chance, she found her way back to Aperture. Yet strangely, despite all the time she spent in your world, it was as though she had barely been gone at all. However, when she entered your world, that was when the Alter Prisma first began to run wild. You said that was when things started getting weird in Aperture. What happened? The entire town was severed from the proper flow of time. What does it mean? No matter how many decades or centuries passed outside, time passed only very slowly for the town itself. So that's why the center area of the castle was the way it always was. But then, how did everything change? We would have made it work if being cut from the flow of time was all we had to face, but one day the town's time began to be re-synchronized with the outside. And it means the waves of horror seemed to creep into town. Exactly. To think a disruption in the flow of time was responsible for this situation. Can we surmise that you and Ludovica are unaffected because your time remains unbound in that case? Yes, for now. For now? You mean, oh no. Connor, you said you need our help. You mean to stop all this? What can we do? How can we help you? I want to tell you the rest in front of the Alter Prisma. Alright, let's go everyone. We found to find a teleportation point. A Meta Trial, let's go! Boss fight! Let's kill Connor. This is the Alter Prisma. This is astounding. Is it all crystal? I've never seen one shaped like this before. It's beautiful, but it feels like it's drawing me in. The Alter Prisma reacts periodically, and every time it does, the time resynchronization spreads further. The only way to stop it is to stop the Alter Prisma itself. And why not just magic? If we did that, an unthinkable amount of energy would go berserk all at once. The result would be a devastation. Yeah, don't just destroy an atomic reactor. First we need to neutralize that energy. The problem is, what we need to do is that bless you. What we need to do that can't be found in this word. But then, what can we do? The substance we need does exist in the unspecified space between this word and Ryza and her friend's word. I believe I begin to see this right. Yes, the sage went into that place to find the substance we need to save Aperture. Oh. And she has yet to return. You mean my mother left on a quest to save the town? Ludovica, what are you doing here? I should be asking you that. Why did you want to keep this a secret from me? Why did you leave without telling me anything? Ludovica. The whole time you were hiding in the castle, you could tell you were hiding things from me, and it frustrated me. And when you left to go to the mine? Why did you keep me in the dark? Why won't you just tell me the truth? I know. It was for my own good, right? You love saying that. But I want to hear it. I want to talk about it. Let's have a real conversation. You're the only one I can trust. My closest friend. I don't care what reasons you had. You can't just lie to your friend's face and wander off. Ludovica. Connor, please. As I said, we're running out of time. If Sage isn't coming back, then that means I have to enter the unstable space and get the substance myself. But in order to do that, we need to provoke a reaction from the other prisma and open the way there. For that we need this, a special kind of crystal found only in the nearby mind. So that's why. All for this? I'm sorry, I didn't know if there were any left. Fortunately, I was able to secure the last one. Okay, so we have the key, so that means we can solve everything, right? That's up to you. We'll come with you. You can't. I have to go, alone. But why? I've told you everything I can. Trust me when I say I will get what we need, and I'll get it back to you. The rest will be up to you. You're doing it again. Why do you always do this? Say something already. I waited, you know? I've waited all this time for you to tell me what's really going on. Because I trust in you. Because I believe you wouldn't just leave me all alone. I'm sorry. I can't take you with me. What else are you hiding from me? I don't want you to know, even if all else fails. Fine then. Be that way. At least you're finally being honest. I know you only ever cared about me because you want to look good for your precious Sage anyway. No, that's not... Forget it. I don't care anymore. Go do whatever you want. I don't care if I ever see you again. Ludovica, calm down. I promise she does care about you. It's alright if you hate me. Even so, I'll do what I have to keep you safe. Kana? No, not now. Hey, what's going on? She looks like she's in pain. Are you okay? Stay back. But... Please. One. Oh, that's a nice design. Kana? That's Kana? Kana? What are you doing? Draw your weapons. But we can't just... I know it's hard, but you can feel his bloodlust, can't you? It won't simply let us leave in peace. Damn it! Ryza, we have to keep Ludovica safe. But... He's right, he has to fight. But that doesn't mean we have to kill her. I hate this. It's do or die, Ryza. I'm so sorry, Kana. God! How often do I have to tell Windows to keep our system sound? She's coming. We'll bring you back to your senses. Especially with unnecessary announcements, like Windows really just went and said, by the way, we could, you know, maybe have a better security if we want to. No. I have all the security I need. Wow, that boss music was really intense. She's slowing down. Everyone. Kana? Kana, is that you? Please look after Ludovica. The gate. She used herself to catalyze the reaction. Are there Ryza? Is this a pendant? It's beautiful. I leave matters in your hands. The swordsman from across time and space, and Archmas from another world. I have faith that you will follow in her footsteps and save Aperture and Ludovica. Don't go! Don't go! I'm with you, Ludovica. Well, no. Connor. I said such awful things to her, and now she's... I can't do crying. Sorry. Hey, Connor. Someday I'd like to see a pretty blue sky. Isn't Aperture sky lovely now? It's fine, but it's only ever white. I've told you this, Ludovica. The beautiful white mist the sage left for us keeps the whole town safe. I know, but... Do you really not know where Mom went? I don't, I'm sorry. But she will return, I'm sure of it. So we'll work hard on your studies until then. Someday you'll be the one to lead this town after all. That's your special privilege and duty. I don't feel special. You're a lot more special than me. Besides, weren't you with my mom for ages before she adopted me? It's my duty to look after and support the two of you, that's all. Hey, Connor. You won't ever leave me, will you? Well, that worked out. Rebecca's been shut up in her room ever since we got back. I know she has been in pain, but we can't leave her like that. I should say something. Aldo? Ryza, and Claudia too. And we used some of the flour to make some donuts. Ludovica must be hungry. I hope these help her feel better. Ludovica, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay now. I'm sorry I made you worry. I've gotten kind of hungry. What's a donut? What does it taste like? Oh, they're very sweet. See? Try one. Wow, it's good. I didn't know you were so good at baking, Claudia. Thank you. Would you like to try making some yourself? Can I? Of course. Oh, everyone's here. Are you okay, Ludovica? Yeah, sorry to worry everyone. What's up, Tao? Ample wants us all together in the Atelier. He says we should have a talk about what we're going to do next. And about what Connor entrusted to you. Connor, you don't have to push yourself. I'll be okay. I want to come too. Then let's all go together. I think we're going to take a longer break this time. Up. Just gotta give up some stuff here. Up. Okay. Anyways. There. This time with that. We're gonna take like a 10-15 minute break. Not that much longer, but a bit longer. Was it like 10 to 15 minutes? I think it was. I know it was after 7 p.m. when I left. I think that was actually 10 to 15 minutes pretty well. There. Oop. Time to put on headphones again. I should remember to actually turn on ads when I'm leaving like that, so you don't get random ads, but I always forget. Next time I announce a break, please money, remind me to turn on ads. Because again, that just means that you won't have random ads in between, which I feel like is better than, you know, having ads over breaks. That's a big one, but we don't know. Anyways, I'm back. I was I was at the gas station real fast to get some energy drinks because I'm awake since 6 a.m. roughly, which for everyone who's not in my time zone, it was 13 hours ago, and in about 5 to 6 hours, I will have a D&D session that also lasts 3 to 4 more hours. So I will be awake for over 24 hours today. So there are two options technically. One, I take a nap at some point after we're done streaming, or, which is much more likely, I won't be able to take a nap because I will hyper focusing on stuff, which is why I got some energy drinks so fast. And I see myself hyper focusing on this game, on this collab, after we're done streaming the story. So I'm just prepared for that. I see Tao found you. Exactly. Excellent. Excellent. Where's Lila? I asked her to enter something for me while we talk. Before that though. Yeah, are you doing okay? Y'all keep asking me. I'm just fine. I want to focus on how we're going to save Kana. Of course we all want to, but after that transformation, there has to be a way to turn her back, and we're gonna find it. But first we need to figure out how to get to where she is. We have to reopen the wormhole. Kana said it takes a special reaction from the outer prisma to do that, and we need a special crystal to cause that reaction, right? But she said that the one she had was the last one. In this case, all we have to do is make another one. Which is really easy to say, but... Forget the recipe, we don't even know a single ingredient we need. Maybe there's some clue hidden in this accessoire Kana left us. She always had this on. I'm sorry. Would you feel better if you had held onto it yourself? No, she gave it to you. I'm sorry myself for shutting myself up in my room while you were all busy. Don't apologize. We'll figure something out. In fact, I may have some good news to share already about that very pendant. You figured it out already? Well, let's let Lila share what she's found. To get right to the point, that pendant is a key. I found an extremely durable looking hidden door in the residential area. It has a depression in it shaped exactly like the pendant. Really? Then I was right. I considered several options, including that there was information encoded directly into the accessoire, or that it gave access to some additional location or information. Of the two, the latter made more sense. We've seen similar constructions in our world associated with alchemy. This door isn't quite as advanced, but of course, but if the stage built a mechanism, perhaps she was inspired by her travels in our world. And so, about the key. I hate to rain on everyone's parade, but it didn't work. Not as simple as it seems then. Wait, please. I was a little distracted when we picked it up, so I didn't notice before. But I think the pendant might have gotten damaged in the battle. Damaged? Do you remember what it used to be like? I can picture it clearly, but I don't know how that... Of course! Yeah, with your description I can refer it back to how it used to look. You can even do that, huh? Let me know if you need me to collect any materials. Thanks, that'll help. I'm going to keep an eye on the drawer. Come find me when you're done. We will! Okay, let's get repairing. Honestly, at this point, I would have expected us to actually go to the past with the pendant and get the extra one for Okana. Now I can max select 10, okay. So much stuff. Synth item. Karna's pendant. What do we need? It's a broken pendant, okay. And we need polish powder. What do you need for polish powder? Black ashen sand. Found in mining site with a scythe. But it's probably pretty rare. Hot sand, black ashen sand. Actually, we already got some. Oh, we probably get one pillar from the other area, right? Map. Lonely Castle. Synth. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum. Didn't something else also need polished powder? At least I can increase the gathering concept, right? I'm curious what the highest rank for the alchemy level is. Oops. Whatever awaits beyond this door, we have the duty to see it through. We have to see what Kana wanted to show us. I feel the same way. What about you, Ludovica? Don't play tough. Please let me come with you. I have to know what Kana was trying to tell us. Then we'll all go together. Amazing! Look at all these books! God, he's such a nerd. They've been left open. It's like someone walked away in the middle of reading them. There's a note here. To our most gracious guests, I apologize for getting you involved in our troubles. It's Kana's handwriting. This is a sage's study, where all her accumulated knowledge sleeps. I imagine by now I've told you of the space between the two words, and that the clue needed to stop the other prisma can be found there. This note contains my contingency plan, for if an incident should leave me unable to return. There's an arrow. Does it point to these books there? These books contain the information you will need. I'm sure that you, with your knowledge of alchemy and ability to travel across space and time, be able to make use of it. She put all this together for us, huh? She always seemed prepared. It was the same with the wrappings in the forest. I had too much sweets. I'm gonna eat some peanuts. Some salted peanuts. She always was. For as long as I've known her, she was always looking out for me. Let's see what she left for us. Can I find the manuscript for an X here? No X manuscript. The other prisma's reaction created space between the two words. The space is highly unstable and at times it can be influenced by one word or the other, and even connect to them. So I guess that means that weird place we ended up in must be the in-between area. The eerie, sad-sharded place. I would think so. To reach the artificial space, you need to provoke a special reaction from the outer prisma. This reaction requires a specific type of crystal. Unfortunately, the crystal requires very specific processes, and at this moment, I have the last remaining sample. If I've already used it, then to my knowledge it no longer exists in this or any word. If you're reading this because I failed in my objective and am unable to return, They must ask for your help. I've attached the sage's recipe for creating the crystal of alchemy to this letter. The miracle of our meeting across space and time and different worlds may be enough for the crystal to be reborn. She left us a recipe. It looks like we need 2 ingredients. The first is a red gem known as Salamander's Claw. It says it's sold in a town called Battle. I think I've heard of it before. It's a town at the foot of Nadara volcano in ancient times. That's my own time period. But you know more about it than I do. That's a little annoying. And the other ingredient is blue stellite. The note says it's a rare metal produced in a town called Alzion. What kind of town is Alzion? It's more of a city. A big one. It's also in the far future. You did say you'd been to the future. That's still so hard to believe somehow. It's not really any different from going to the past. It's all just wormholes. You know, it just hit me that we're traveling with a pretty amazing guy. So we need to get to the past and also the future to get our hands on the ingredients. As she said, this would be truly impossible without the power to travel across time. We wouldn't have a hope if we hadn't met Alda. I wouldn't have gotten this far without the alchemy either. We still have hope because both of you are here together. And I want to help too, if there's anything at all I can do. Don't worry, we'll solve it together. For now, how about we go back to the Atelier and think about what we should do next? That sounds good to me. We can stock up and make sure we have everything we need. With me and Amber working together, that's twice the alchemy power. We'll have this crystal in no time. Thank you all. You've been such a big help. Huh? That's weird. I feel... Yeah. My hand. Ludwika, are you coming? Yeah, I'll be right there. Okay, because she went outside, she's also now transforming. Do I get that right? So, to make the special crystals that will make the outer prism react, we need Salamander's Claw from the past and blue stellite from the future. We can get going as soon as we're ready. Are you all set, Aldo? Oh, good here. I know, Emperor, Lila, why didn't you two come with us this time? I suppose. That sounds like a fine idea. I must say I never expected to be so casually traveling through time. And Ludovica? Actually, maybe someone should stay here with Ludovica. No, I'll be okay on my own. There are still a lot of books to read in that secret study, right? I'll read through them while you're out and see if there's anything useful in there. But won't it be hard on you alone? I'll be fine. I want to stay, so let me. Sorry, Aldo. I didn't mean to shout. It's okay. I'm not upset. Just surprised. I just want to help too. I want to do what I can. I just keep causing trouble for you all after all. That's not true. You don't cause us any trouble. You really are kind, Claudia. Really, don't worry about me. I'll keep the lights on. Okay, you're the boss. I think Ludovica's pretty upset. Maybe she'll also be alone for a while. It only makes sense after what happened. Yeah, let's give her some space. The sooner we go, the sooner we can come back. So we're off to Vela and Alzion. No, it's not going back. What's happening to me? Yeah, you got influenced by going outside. Bop. Bop. I wonder if he gets some extra dungeons or if it's quick. going around thing. A blue star. Ardo visits Alzion with the Ryza party to find blue stellite, a valuable material. So this is the future city. Sort of makes me antsy. I felt the same way at first. So this is 800 years in the future from my time after all. Hey, Ryza, what do you think this is? A mural, maybe? Wow, look, the picture keeps changing. How does it even work? We're not here to sightsee. Don't forget our mission. I know. We have to find some blue stellite. But where do we even start? Any ideas, Ada? The note said it's a rare metal, right? I know somebody who can help. Let's go talk to him first. I technically know a lot of people who can help. Manning to shop today, Amy? Welcome! Oh, hi Ada. Big party as like usual. These are some new friends. I'll introduce you. This is Empo and that's Lila. These are Lent and Tao. And Claudia and Ryza. Nice to meet you. I'm Amy. I travel with others sometimes. Nice to meet you all. So, what can I get you? You're not here just for introductions, right? I was hoping to talk to Zaul. Is he in? He's home, but he's holed up in his back trying to fix our busted comm terminal. One of those little mobile things? I didn't know he could fix those too. Verdicts aren't on whether he can, but he sure is trying. It's an old model and the makers don't support it anymore, so home repair is the only option. Can't tell me what now? You folks aren't from around here. Time-wise, I'm guessing. Not in those outfits. Here, have a look. This is a communication terminal. If he takes his part here and... Oh, the little flat part lit up. Has this lit it? Future technology! That's amazing! We don't have anything like this now, right? At least the weapons don't look all that different. Weapons are designed for a specific use. There's no need to fix something that isn't broken. Well, somebody knows the business. Is that all? All done with your repairs? Not yet. Don't have the right parts. It's time to just buy a new one. You shut your mouth. There are precious memories on that thing. How am I supposed to just give up on it? What if the data transfer messes up and it all gets erased? What would I do then? Is it that important? There are people in this era who can't do anything without the terminals, or so I'm told. It's a bit of an extreme example, but yeah, there are people who treat them as important as their own lives. Wow, now why are you upset? It sounds really precious. So you can't fix your terminal because you don't have the parts? Can't you make replacement parts? Well, it's probably doable, but no place makes them anymore. No place makes them? Can I see it for a minute? Sure, if you just want to look at it. Do you have something in mind? I might be able to make the parts you need to fix it. Wait, really? That would be swell. But are you sure you can? Just leave it to me. I'll make it work with my alchemy. It's a different shape from the one Amy showed us. What are these parts made of? Should be an alloy of two metals called indigorium and tinite. Do you think you can make that, Ryza? I can't say for sure. Well, I've seen a working one, and now we know what we need. I'm sure we can make something happen. You'll find indigorium by about 99, and you can probably find a trader selling tinite over by the airport. Let's split up and get looking. Split up? But we don't know this era. Wouldn't it be safer if... I'll come with you, don't worry. It's my dad's fault you're caught up in all this, so let me help out. Let's meet up back in front of the store when we have what we need. You can now synthesize conductive sheet. Oops. Might be loud for a second. It's not that loud. Technically, I wanted to circumvent buying energy drinks by buying a syrup that is basically an energy syrup, because, you know, most of the drinks I drink are just some drinking syrup with water. But they delivered a dragon fruit lychee syrup instead of the energy syrup that I ordered, so that's cool. Also, it tasted very bad. The dragon fruit lychee, I mean, I gave it to my mom. Because usually, if I don't like something, she will at least, you know, consume it. But if I don't like something, I will just end up throwing it away because I just literally can't stomach it. Or well, for especially drinks, I will just not drink. I will go to like 500 milliliter per day if it means I don't have to drink something I don't like. And I know that's not good, but that's how my brain works. And I know to not do it by just deciding that I put the stuff away that I don't like. I guess not everything's all fancy future tech in this era, huh? This district is in ruin, so there's no real point in maintaining the route. But the rest of the city is really pretty. And there are even some green places too. Green places, eh? I'd like to check those out. Don't you get enough nature back home? Well, yeah, but this Elden Plates rubs things the wrong way. I know what you mean, the future has some inconvenient things, but there's a lot to worry about too. Those communication terminals seem very handy. It's like a library in your pocket, and you can search through it with magic. It seems you can even save notes or recipes on it as well. You two are always so curious. It's future technology. Aren't you at least a little afraid of it? A tool or technology is only that. What matters is what it's used for. And to know what it is used for, one must first know what it is. Yeah, I'll leave all that to you two. Hey, what's that? A silvery and soft metal. It matches what Zao told us about the Indigorium metal. There's a lot here. Think this will be enough? Yeah, I hope Amy and Ryza aren't having any trouble. Alien Airport. Oh. Wow, you're from a whole different world? What do you think of Elzium? Is it really different from the kind of things you're used to? Yeah, ever since we came to the future, it's really felt a lot more like a different world. Like the terminals or those elevators, I could never even dream of things like that back home. You sound like Aldo. Aren't you surprised? I wouldn't think most people would believe us right away. Well, I wouldn't say I'm used to it. But I've traveled through time myself, after a while you start to just expect stuff like this to happen around Aldo. You're a very strong person. Well, what can I say? Anyway, we're here. Give me just a sec. Hey, I'm here. How's it looking? Sorry, I got caught up. I descended by drone. Oh, what? Then what did we come all this way for? I said I'm sorry. I'll pay the transport costs. Sorry about that. So tonight should arrive soon. What was that? You were talking to someone who wasn't here, right? Oh, my phone call? Right, you wouldn't know about those either, huh? Wow, that would be so handy. I guess so, huh? To tell the truth, it's such a basic thing that I don't even think anything of it. But so nice. If I had one of those, Claudia and I could talk to each other anytime. And we wouldn't have to worry if we ever get separated again like we did before. Could we buy some of those for us? Sure, but without a network, that is... They won't work except in this era, you know? Sorry. I guess that's the point then. Something's coming. Don't worry, it's just a delivery drone I called for. It's like some sort of avian messenger. Something like that. And yep, that's tonight. We're all set then. Let's meet back up with Arden's boys. That's all the materials we need. Now to synthesize them at the Atelier. Yeah, it's done. Now we just need to bring this to Zal. I actually like how much alchemy is used to progress a story. Hiya, Papaya. I made it as well as I could. Did it turn out okay? Well, it sure looks right. Let's put it in and see what happens. I'll be right back, so you all wait here. How does it look? Did it work? Perfectly. Better than it used to. All of my old photos look better than ever. Oh, can I see? Sure. See, look here. This was Amy's 10th birthday. You don't have to show them that. Hey, Otto, I just remembered. Didn't you stop by for an actual reason? Ah, right. We're looking for something called Blue Stellite. Do you know where we can get our hands on some? Well, now that's a rare prize. I know of it, but only because a friend of mine trades in the stuff. Really? Can we talk to them? I'll set it up. I'll set it all up for you. Since my terminal is all fixed now. What that means to say is thank you. Most of our suppliers and buyers are safe in that old terminal office. Without you, we'd have been in a real pinch. Thanks again. Those terminals really are precious, huh? There, it's all alright. Should be here soon. So put your feet up and make yourselves at home. Thank you for your help, sir. Don't be silly. Help me out first. There, that looks right. There you are, kids. Yay, thanks. Now we just need to sell him in his claw, right? Those come from the past, I think. Leads the way out, though. Well. Bam ba da da dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-da ba 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 bam. Wow, it's hot here. We avoided the foot of an active volcano after all. Let's find that Salamander's claw and get out of here. Yeah. Speaking of, any ideas, Otto? Sorry, I've never heard of it before. Let's ask around. Salamanders are a kind of spirits that live on a Nadar volcano, right past this village. So it makes sense that people here in Reddit might know about the gem. I suggest we visit the smithy. A shop that deals in ores might also trade in special stones. That's a good idea. There's a blacksmith right in town. Come on, it's this way. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I beg your pardon. Oh, greetings, Aldo. What a coincidence to meet you here. Wait, is that the word for us? Robert. Oh, greetings, Aldo. What a coincidence to meet you here. That's a word for us. I see you have quite a merry band accompanying you today. Will you introduce me? Of course, these are... What's the matter? Well... A talking frog. Not to mention that he's standing on 2 legs. Kinda big for a frog too. Is this another effect of the Alta Prisma? Here. Fascinating. Robert, they certainly are a direct bunch. I'm no frog sent with letters. I'm Cyrus, a samurai. Oh, I'm sorry, that was very rude. Pretty much everyone reacts that way, so... You're good. Let me introduce you all. This is Empel and Lila. Tao and Lent. And Claudia and Ryza. You're Cyrus, right? Nice to meet you. What are you doing here, Cyrus? Robert, simply an errand, really. My favorite kitchen knife has finely stepped, so I've come to have it resharpened. If it were made of simple metal, I could sharpen it myself, but it was made of Salamander's claw. Salamander's claw? May I help you? We're actually here looking for Salamander's claw ourselves. Can I see a knife? Of course. Fascinating. It's definitely made of stone, but it's such a deep black. Karna's note said the gemstone was supposed to be red, so... What do you say? I expect the difference lies in the concentration of fire element energy. This knife was also red once, long ago. Its color has darkened over the years. The limited energy faded, I guess. I see. So this is mere stone, then. A shame. At least we know what to look for. I don't know for what purpose, but if you need a Salamander's claw, I can certainly make some for you. Really? May, you can make it? Please tell us how. We really need to get some. It is a simple enough thing. After all, the Salamander's claw is lava from the summit of Nadara, rapidly cooled into stone. So it doesn't sound too hard. Unfortunately, the problem comes in the selection of tools. It is ever procuring a vessel that can withstand the heat of that lava would be harder than buying a claw itself. A vessel, like a bucket, right? That's all we need. Okay, first let's make this bucket. Are you a metalsmith, young lady? I'm an alchemist. If you don't have something, I'll just make it. All I need is materials. Sufficiently pure iron should be able to withstand the heat of lava. You'll need some kind of handle too. There's no point making a bucket if it just gets too hard to hold. You should be able to find high quality iron ore in the vast mountains. For the handle I recommend hellhound hide. It will resist the heat handily. Let's split up and find what we need then. Shall I show you around at our volcano? We should be able to find hellhound there. If you're fighting monsters, then I'll go with you. I'll come too. Are you sure you don't mind coming with us? My presence here is already concluded, and since I put you up on this path, it behooves me to see you to the end. Thanks so much. So we split up. Get what we need and meet up back here. Sound good? Where are Vazu Mountains again? Is that just next to Nadawa volcano? Up? Yeah, it's just up here. Oops. Hi. There, how's that? Indeed, an excellent strike. To fight so gallantly in these adverse conditions is truly impressive. Looks like you made it through. I studied directly under you, remember? And I've only gotten stronger since then. Ah, we have more company. Lila, let me handle this. No, our best chance is to all hit them at the same time. Cyrus will help us. But of course. It seems other side. It's gone quiet again. Looks like we got all of them. Wow, you two are amazing. Couldn't even keep up with you. You acquitted yourself quite well, lad. Not bad for now. You'll need more training when we get back home. Phew, no mercy, huh? Such is a rate of praise, lad. It means you have more potential that is worth tempering. Now let us prepare these hides and return to the others. There, so that should do it. I certainly helps I found what they were looking for. When I'm mining, it's really easy to forget that this is a whole different world. Material giving is the same wherever we go, after all. I want to do more things that I could only do in this world, you know? So you say, but you're not even really doing the mining at the moment either. Sorry, it's just so hot here. It's easy to run out of energy. Yes, your stamina is impressive. Well, there's enough standing around. Let's get back to it. Here, Tao, you get the shovel. I'm not really good with manual labor. Amber? They say monsters frequent this area. Someone needs to keep watch while the rest of you work, yes? Yeah, but that doesn't feel fair. Oh well, it's probably better to put that energy into finishing faster. Phew, that should do it. I think so too. Let's meet back up with Land and the others. That's all the materials we need. Now to synthesize them at the Atelier. Alchemy level up. Yeah, it's done. Now we can use this to make a Salamander's Claw. When do I get an axe? Here, this should be able to withstand lava heat. Indeed, this is well made. Rabbit, indeed, this is well made. Let's try drawing some lava. Oh, oof, hot. The bucket seems to be holding up well. Now we need only to cool this rapidly, and the Salamander's claw will be done. Okay, let's cool it. How so? In the past, I simply poured a large volume of water. Water, huh? We have water, right? Some? A bottle or two? That won't be enough. There was a lake on the way to battle, right? Hey, you've got to be kidding. How many trips would it take? And after we came all this way already. There's no way we could do that. That would be way too much legwork. So what can we do? We bring the lava to the lake? I fear it may cool down, that's right. As lava cools, it releases its fire limit energy, becoming a little more than inert lake stone. The bucket is still really hard. We should be fine if we run. Right, Len? Have to carry it? Of course you do. Oh, that's good. Let me help. Right, do take care not to tip or spill the bucket, but do hurry. Don't shake it too much. Run as smooth as you can. Lay off me. This thing is hot. Wow, look at that. It's bright red. This is a real Salamander's claw. It's just like what the note said. This has to be what we need. It's a little small, though. Did we take too long, what's about? Wanna get the next one? Be my guest. You did great, Lance. Rest up. At least someone appreciates me. Okay, break time is over. We have a lot more to do still. Now we have some materials we need. We can make the crystal with these. Let's get back to the atelier. Present time. Lonely Castle. Ludovica, we're back. We have the ingredients. Now we can get started on... Huh? Where's she? She did say she wanted to go to the study. She must still want to be by herself. Let's get synthesizing. We can surprise her with a crystal. Bam ba dum bam bam. Ba bam bam ba dum bam bam. Bop. Bop. It's done. You really did it. And now the way to the entire world is open to us. Let's go to the Atelier Prisma room. Let's go to the Atelier Prisma room. Let's go to the Alter Prisma room, not Atelier. We can fetch Ludovica on the way. By the way, where's Claudia? She was just here. She's not here either. What's wrong? I've seen Ludovica at all. She's not in her room. She wanted to go to the study. Do you think she went outside? The door was locked properly, so I don't think so. She said she planned to be reading. Maybe she's in the sage study. I peeked in earlier and didn't see her. But I didn't check too far in, so I may have missed her. I'll go look again. Hang on, I'll come with you. I'll help you look too. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Mm-hmm. Sniffer. Do you hear that? Someone's crying. Ludovica! Come on! Ludovica, are you there? Oh. No, stay away. What's wrong? Ludovica, are you okay? We want to help. I'm fine. I'm sorry, I got a little dizzy and I hit my toe on a corner. I'll be okay. You'll be in the Atelier, right? I'll be right there. You go ahead. But... please. Okay. She says she's fine, so she's fine. No worries. Everything's good. We can't just run off and leave her. Yes, it sounded serious. Let's wait up a bit. Yeah, maybe we should go back, huh? Was Ludovica reading this? She's still working so hard, even though she doesn't feel well. The true threat to Aperture isn't the synchronization of time at all. The hero came not from without, but from within the castle walls. Is this a diary? What's this about the real horror? Huh? Did you find something? This text and diary could be important. Let's start. The first time I saw it happen was 3 days after the survey team returned. One of the men collapsed with his ready pulse, high fever, and rapid shallow breathing. Before long, he slipped into a coma, and we found the skin on his back was hardening. The hardening was reduced for a time, most likely due to the tears of Aperture, but before long it had progressed across his entire body. By this time, every member of the survey team had fallen comatose. The cause is clear: contact with the zone of synchronizing time. They suddenly collapsed and fell into a coma, and then their skin hardened. If it was treated with the tears of Aperture, maybe this is what happened to Connor too? Wait, you don't think... Let's keep reading. We've done everything we could, but took several able-bodied adults to even hold him down temporarily. He's no longer human. He's become a beast in an armored shell. Eventually we began to call it pupation, the deep sleep that heralds transformation. It ended as quickly as it began. For the last of his strength, he tore the chains apart and collapsed like a pillar of sand. And the others, they were my comrades. I couldn't save a single one of them. Panic is spreading quickly now. I've warned them that going outside will only hasten the pupation. They don't listen. Ludovica is the only one who's listened. I'll do whatever I can to keep her safe. Is this Connor's diary? A disease that turns people into beasts, pupation. And the people who change disappear soon after that. That's why none of the people who left me and Connor behind made it to the other villages. Connor knew this whole time. Yeah. Your arm. I didn't want you to see me like this. It's already started then. That's why you wanted to stay behind. Why didn't you tell us? I didn't want to be a burden. This is my problem, sir. But we care about you. We could have... There's nothing you could do. Connor knew all this time. If we went outside, this would happen. She knew there's no way to cure it. That's why she made me stay inside. That's why she went out herself, even knowing what would happen for me. Even knowing what would happen for me. And then she ended up like that. And the very last things I ever said to her were so horrible. There's nothing left. Nothing left to fix. That's not true. It's not over yet. You're not done yet. She's right, Ludovica. You're gonna be okay. Oh, that's a pretty... Wait. Oh, there. We'll help you, I promise. We'll never abandon you. Aren't you afraid? I'm turning into a monster. I could attack you. I could hurt you, or Claudia, or Aldo. I'm not afraid at all. What's there to be afraid of? Right, after all, no matter what you're, you're our dear friend. So go ahead and lean on us. You don't have to bear this alone. Also, Aldo was attacked by way weirder people. Yeah. Crying. Sorry, I don't know how to make crying sounds. Feeling better? Yeah. So, Kana knew what would happen to her, and she still left the castle. Because she wanted to save Ludovica. I'm sure she was hiding on her own symptoms this whole time. Even when we were in the storehouse. So that's why she didn't want to go with us. I didn't notice a thing. She was going through so much. Sometimes the closer you get to someone, the tougher it is to see them. Life is hard like that, but I think it's gotta be that way for everyone. Yeah, ask me how I know. If you go by your examples, then surely reconciliation will come eventually, right? I guess so, but still. Anyway, now that you know, you'll just have to tell Connor how you feel properly next time. Yeah. We'll save you, both of you. We sure will. For now, let's get back to Atelier. I bet everyone's sorry. Pupation, an affliction that transforms those afflicted into beasts. Truly an unpleasant thing. It does explain what happened to Connor, but I have to wonder. Why isn't the same phenomenon afflicting us or Aldo? Maybe because we're not from this world. That sounds too simple, but it is the biggest difference between us and Ludovica, that's true. I'm from the same world as them. If I had to guess what the difference is between me and the people from Aperture, mostly they're from antiquity, and I'm from the present, I think. So it does have to do with time after all. If we knew what caused pupation, then we could figure out what exactly it does to people, and maybe adjust the tears to make them better. The working theory is that the fact that time is resynchronizing is the cause of pupation. But what's strange is, you would think that would just make people age and turn to dust, not transform. Oh, right. When we were talking about the other prisma, I mentioned another difference. Elemental energy. Elemental energy. That's supposed to be a type of spirit power, yes? Yeah, but there isn't much left in the present. The elementals. I read something about that in Kana's diary in the study. She said everyone in Aperture grew up with the other prisma's blessing, and may have been changed by it. I wondered what she meant by that, but maybe the other prisma changed the elemental balances in our bodies. Fascinating. Aldo grew up with lessened elemental influence, and of course we visitors have none at all. Perhaps the interaction between the other prisma and elemental energy is indeed the key to pupation. Then if we learn more about elemental energy, maybe we can find a way to cure Ludovica and Kana. Perhaps, but I doubt it will be that simple. Why not? This topic is far, far outside our field, to say nothing of our basic knowledge bases. We would essentially be entering into a new field of spiritology, without the basic knowledge a child would have. If the last stage involves disintegration, then I don't think Kana or Ludovica have very much time left. No. All we can do for now is make as much tears of Aperture as we can and buy as much time as possible. You're right, so we can save Kana and we can live even a little bit longer. Don't give up, we'll find a cure. She's right, we have to have hope. We'll treat your symptoms and keep you as healthy as we can while we look for a way to make you all better. Which means it's time to use this crystal and go to the in-between world. But the gate closed almost immediately when Connor left. What happens if we close back up as soon as we go through and we end up stuck there? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Then we'll just find another way out. We did it before, we can do it again. We don't really have a choice but to keep moving forward. Yeah, sure. Sorry, just got a bit spooked. I know how you feel. Sorry, Ludovica, that was pretty uncool of me. Ryza's right. I'm scared, but Ludovica's being brave, and that means I have to be brave too. I'll go. Thank you. Let's head to the outer prisma. Oh. Underground lab. No, you won't be able to switch between maps so far? Is everyone ready? Yeah, ready anytime. I'm ready too. Okay. Here goes nothing. Open sesame. It's open. It worked. We'd better get in there fast. Come on, everyone. Everyone walks slowly inside. Oh, there are multiple portraits in here. I knew it. Yeah, we're back here. This is the World of Night and Sand, huh? But it looks different now. Yeah, it was more relaxed before. It was already unstable after all, and now it's had several artificials punched in it in very short order. It's very possible this is a reaction to all of that disturbance. Huh? The gate isn't vanishing. Yes, it's weird. Connors closed right away. The crystal she used was the last shard available and likely had been destroyed for many years. It's possible it had degraded, while Ryza's was freshly synthesized. Wow, it's the sky! Yeah, it sure is something really different from our sky. Have you ever seen a blue sky? Yeah, of course I have. This is more like how the night sky looks like back home on Kirkland Island. Wait, you said you never left Aperture, right? You mean to say you've never seen a clear sky before? I've seen paintings. But as long as I've ever known, the sky has been flat white. Once everything has calmed down, and you're free to leave town, let's go see plenty of lovely blue skies together. Yeah, I'd like that. Now, let's hurry. Ba-dum. Ooh. Pop. Why didn't you drop materials? Uncool. Sparkling sand, sparkling sand, sparkling sand, sparkling sand. Wow! That's a whole lot of the same thing. White feldspar, white feldspar, white feldspar, white feldspar, nitride. Everlasting flame. I know we needed some of that, or at least I saw some of that in some kind of equations. Pop. Some slates are new. Something could be placed here, okay? Manuscripts. Need an axe for that. Should I have clicked on something that would have revealed the axe thing to me? Because I feel like we're already in the end. I feel like I should have found the axe recipe somewhere. Mm-hmm. Bop. Obtained a red orb. Orb. Place the red orb. The gate has opened. Bop. Warp. We need a better hammer for that one. And he has an orb. Bam 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 bada bam bam. That's the longest stream we had in a while. I'm really enjoying streaming that long again, by the way. It's just recently that it's very hard to do with all my time and with how exhausted I am and stuff. Oh. Oh, badge, broken item, rusty sword. Let me recreate the thing. So I can also get the net items from that, because apparently we can use a net on that. Pop. Spiky sandworm, spiky sandworm, spiky sandworm. Okay, cool. Huh. What is this? It looks like a camp. Is someone living here? No, these tools haven't been used for a long time. It's abandoned. Look, this is a cauldron. It's pretty big. Are you sure it's not just a pot? Hey, look at that. Very similar to the devices we saw beneath the castle. The That must have been the sage's son. Yeah, I'm sure of it. But where did she go? These devices don't look like they work anymore, which means... What's that? That's weird. I thought I saw... We all saw it too. Did you touch something? I just tapped this device here. Do you think that caused it? I'll try it again. No reaction. That means there are no dimensional tears open nearby. I have to keep moving to the next survey point. There has to be a way open somewhere. Has to be. Gah! The limited influence. I spent too long in the aperture, so I've built up considerably in my body. Even my treatment won't be effective for too much longer at this rate. What's that? That was my mom's voice. So that was the sage herself? Was it a memory or a record? If I had to guess, I would suppose this place between two words may carry currents of time and echoes of people as easily as scent drifting into it. It sounded like she was also looking for a way to get back home. And she seemed involved like Connor did. Why is there a straw dummy? You think she was getting hit, or was it pupation disease too? I'm fine. I'm okay. You don't have to push yourself. You really are kind, Aldo. But don't worry. I knew what I was getting into. Let's keep moving. There might be other clues left. What's this? A little bottle. There's some pretty powder inside. Can I see that? This looks like what the sage was holding in that memory of hers we saw. She called it a treatment. Maybe... What is it? There's something I want to try. Can I have a little time to work? It seems like you've hit up on something. Should we set up another atelier? Please. If I'm right, I should be able to make a better version of the TSF aperture. Elixir of aperture. Wait, let me just... Prayer script. Okay. Just want to look around first. Invite Elixir of aperture. TSF aperture. It's done. If my day is right, this should help slow the spread of pupation symptoms. Really? That's... Give it a try, hurry. Here, Ludovica. Drink this. Slowly now. Her hand. It changed back. It works. How do you feel? I feel so much better. That's great. At the right strength, this could possibly even work for Kana. Yeah, let's keep moving. There are multiple straw dummies here. Give me the X recipe. Cool. Strange power buzz up here. Investigate. Or fight. God, I'm really looking forward to exploring this whole thing. Might have to end up looking up where to find the X recipe though. Stop. I might have to look it up way earlier than expected. You could cut them down with an axe. Unless it's not the way forward. That could also be it. Ah, 100 battles. We have our monthly done. Stop. Now I only need to do the correct dungeon once. And then we have all of the monthlies done. Wow! All of that for medium class scroll. Nothing else over here, right? Sorry, 6 medium class scroll. Thank you for showing us the whole animation every time. That's a girl, isn't it? It's the ones I found abandoned in the fields. What could the sage be thinking, picking up a shard from who knows where? Get a move on, you lump. What do you use as a servant who doesn't work? Stop that right now. Don't you lay a hand on her. Thank you for everything. You really are a gem, Connor. Are you interested in my experiments? I'm thinking of adopting her. I already have a name picked out. Ludovika. Isn't that lovely? I hope you'll look after her. Of course, if I can be of use to you, then yes, anything you would ask of me. You're the only one I can trust, my closest friend. No, I'm just a servant. My duty is to serve the both of you. And it's my duty to keep Ludovika safe, even if it cost me my life. That was Connor. Her memories, or perhaps her subconscious? She's so terribly sad. Has she always felt like this? If you're seeing Connor's sword, maybe that means she slipped by. Let's find her. Hey, look around. Wait a minute. This is where we first arrived. Yes, I remember Empire looking at the fallen ruin over there. We've come full circle. Just a little ways from here is a place where we were sucked into the wormholes that brought us to the castle. I recall there being a device set up in that area as well. We looked at it together. They almost faded, but there are footprints here. Connor came this way too then. Let's hurry, we probably don't have much time left. It is. It's just that we left it. I remember we heard a voice when we touched it last time too. All that's left is the area around this survey point, point 0. But with this instability, there's no telling when a dimensional tear may open. I thought I could hold out, but I'm reaching my limit. So that one was a lot clearer than the last one we saw. The way she looked. This occurred long in the past, but it must still be hard for you. We have to keep going. Connor could be right here. Come on, she can't be far now. Oh, it's back to the beginning. Whoop. Ah, whatever. A major trial waiting beyond this point. Is there really no other way? This is the only way to resolve matters, and I'm afraid I have to go. Then let me come with you. No, I want you to stay here. Watch over things for me. Don't worry, I'll only be gone for a short while, gathering materials. Can I ask you to look after Ludovica for me while I'm away, Kana? But... You're clever, considerate, and kind. That's why I wanted to be you. No, don't leave me. I understand. Thank you. Then I'll be back before you know it. Wait, please. Don't go. Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. Well, that was kind of expected. Kana! The sage found a tear leading back to Aperture, but it was too late. Her body was racked by pupation, and finally, mere meters from her way home, she fell. Is that Kana's voice? No, her consciousness is flowing into our minds, I think. Those cloves. Then this is. I see. Ludovica. I'm okay. We have to focus on Kana. I didn't want her to go. I thought I could finally see her again. But she left me behind again. Ooh. God, they're so good at designing certain boss enemies. Such beautiful wings, but I can feel her sadness. I'm sure Kana's struggling. She isn't giving up. Ludovica. I'm sorry, Kana. I finally understand now. This whole time you've been so sad and so lonely. You bore all that by yourself for my sake. I didn't understand. I just made trouble for you. So that's why, this time, I'm going to be the one to save you. Well said, Ludovica. You really are Aperture's princess. Watching you, I feel like I have to be a little braver myself. You've made a good declaration. Now it's up to us to carry it forward. Disable the target without injury. It won't be easy, but we'll do it. It was thanks to you that I was able to find my precious friends again, Kana. And thanks to you, Ludovica, so I can stand alongside them again and try to make the world better. I'll give everything I have to repay your kindness to me. Thank you all so much. I couldn't have done any of this on my own. You brought me here. No time for tears. We have a job to finish. Kana, all of us here will accept your feelings. All of them. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to feel lonely. Kana, all of us are here to feel those emotions together with you. Come on, Aldo. It's time to bring Kana home. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do this together. Gestalt barrier. Near crossover as well. Realize? Okay. Ah, HP lock. And dead? Nope, not quite. Ow! You killed Suzette. That is not good for me. Yeah, let's just go for it. Wow. To be fair, part of that is that I just couldn't hurt her for a long time. But also I didn't have a healer at all. I don't really need you, Ryza. I need someone who can heal my party. You know what? Let's just go with Colette again. Colette is always the answer. Hello, vitamins. I hope you're doing good. I can teleport this thing now, right? I assume here. Wait, how do I teleport there? I did say I can teleport there. Oh, edge of contradiction. Pop. Can I create stuff here? Ooh. Let's see if we can make something new. Cool. New game? No. Another Eden is one of our longest projects. Of our longest standing projects. Currently I have, according to Steam, 1,305 hours in this game. Just on Steam. I have played it as well on my phone a lot of times and on my other phone. So it's, I would say it's closer to probably 2,600 hours actually. This is our no spending account where I'm just basically doing all the things, all the achievements, not accepting any achievements, also quests and so on. And no gutching in between. So that's why I still have 47 pulls just from doing quests and so on. Oh, Star Trials. Right, they did add a new... earn 3 times more Star Trials than 3. They did add a new banner thing. Add ally encounter 8 Hazama? Oh, she's probably new from the recent update as well. Anyways. The reason we are playing it today is that they have a new collaboration with Atelier Ryza. And I'm always excited about their collaborations. What does Surface Twitch do? Is that a status on you? Bam 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 badam. We're doing a judgment first. Cat deity and triple pierce. Also, sorry that it's that I'm just talking English today. But I'm gonna upload this one again to YouTube, and when I upload things, I just prefer if they stay in the same language throughout the thing. Dragon Assault. As long as we don't take damage, we can stay on judgment. But you're doing Cat Deity Guardian, go fast. Now the barrier should be gone. And it's time for Holy Song. Cat Deity, Volley Fire, Dragon Assault. Hopefully she doesn't die before I can Holy Song. Damn it! But at least the more important people are getting healed. Also, we're gonna continue using Holy Song. In parts to hopefully get Holy Judgment. Triple Pierce. Soul Shot. I'm not that lucky today. It's the second White Light today. I have to deal damage to restore user's HP, sadly. Still no Holy Judgment. And Suzette is gone. That's not good. And Sirius is gone. All my stellar big characters are gone. Not good. Another way is to remove Nikoko to get Pizzica in there to get the damage reduction, but then I do less damage since I can't focus down as much. Still no Holy Judgment. She lives. That was an attempt. Okay, we get more damage, more hits if instead of Sarius, I take Tsukiya with me. I have to look at the skills. Oh. Oopsie. But that doesn't really change anything about that. I mean, you that damage, but that's about it. X-ray spin for you, and then we should be able to do some more damage. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I could use Starkey. With Starlight, I think. No. What was it? I don't know if it's physical damage received. But it still reduces power and intelligence of the enemy, which might be good. Yeah, so that's not news. You can take that, no problem. Oh. Wait, what is the life changer necklace? Absorb inflicted damage, damage plus max HP. Nice, that's good. Also continues MP regen, nice. Yes. The Drake Ring doesn't do anything. Saki's so small. Okay, let's see if that changes anything about the fight. Again, also part of the problem is just not knowing if it's physical or magic damage. If I knew, I could prepare better. Um. Starburst. Let's switch to Hammer Rain already. X-Ray Spin and Scalding Serenade. Part of the problem is just bursting the shield down as fast as possible. So we need a lot of attacks. Start barrier down. Ah, Holy Judgment. No, we will destroy it next turn anyways. Starlight. At least if I saw it correctly, that barrier should be down now. Her Awakened Blade is gone, but that's no problem. Because we have still awakening now anyways. That means we can go to max mode, then Ascended Blade. There was no additional HP lock, I just was too slow with getting the third barrier down. God damn it! But it worked. Now, Ryza, use the elixir of aperture. Please, Ryza. Here goes nothing. This is from all of us. Kana. I want to be with you, Connor. I wanted to live on together. So don't you go off and leave me again. Please, come back. Give me a moment. I need to die. Everyone's been waiting for you. Come back to Ludovica, Connor. Bob. Ryza, Aldo. You don't have to bear it alone, Ludovica. It's not letting her go. Aldo, what? Nope. Let's do it all together. Ready, and... say no. Is the ultimate system is annoying you? We have totally different experiences with that thing. With this collaboration. I love the alchemy system so much. Also, hi, Shadow Wilson. I actually really like the alchemy system. Come back home, Connor. But I also played a lot of Atelier games before, so maybe I'm just more used to it. I don't know. Where am I? I see. I finally reached you. Thank you for watching over Ludovicia. Has she grown up well? That's because you're not where I am yet, Wilfred. Maybe. Maybe I will be annoyed as well at some point down the line. I also liked the harpoon fishing at some point. And then got very annoyed when I actually got into it. Yes, she's been wonderful. I really am sorry for pushing everything onto you. No, I'm the one who should apologize for failing you so badly. I failed her. Both she and I will. It's already started for me and... No, there's still hope. I have one thing left to give you all. Please, make sure it reaches the bright-eyed young lass from that distant road. Ryza. Now that she's tasted the wisdom of both words, I'm sure she can find a way to free Aperture from its curse and save you all. Karna, thank you for everything. For believing in me, for being with me. I'm so sorry I left you all alone. Wait, please. If you go, if you leave, I'll be alone again. You're not alone. You're not my tenant, or my servant. You never have been. Huh? You're my family, Connor. And you're her family too, remember? That clever, brave, and so soulful girl who loves you more than anyone? Ludovica. Oh, Connor! Is that you? I'm here. I'm right here. Me and Aldo and Ryza and Claudia. We've all been waiting for you. Come now, don't cry in front of everyone. I'm sorry. You were going through so much and I didn't notice. Don't say that. I did my best to hide away from you after all. I'm sorry for leaving you alone. You met the sage inside your mind? Mom. That's right. She said... What's this? I was asked to give this to you. Is that what I think it is? Yes, this is likely what's needed to neutralize the Alta Prisma. I can feel the power inside it. The sage told me that. With this, and with the wisdom of 2 words, you could save us. Save Aperture from its curse. You bet. So, maybe in a minute. I feel kind of woozy. Ryza, are you okay? It's true we are all exhausted. It's been a pretty rough adventure. Shape up. Shelter Prisma is still rampant. And we do still need to find a way to return to our original world. You're right. Let's give it one more push. For now, let's go back to the castle. Obtain Sage's last gift. Why has been cooped up in her atelier since the moment we got back? This must be really hard work. Maybe I should check in on her. I forgot I have Starkey up front right now. Time to change back my team to what I actually want that team to be. Because technically it was my farm team at some point. Coco, where are you? I should have just filled it for access. Violet and Annabelle. There. Farm team is back. I have to re-equip them at some point. Also, just because you're new here, Wilson. This is my no spending account. I'm not gutching on this account.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for the follow. I got Annabelle from the 3 polls we got throughout the times. 3 times as a 5-star. Huh. I have not gotchas. I only did the 3 polls. I did gacha. I never spent crystals on the gacha. That's why 3 polls are allowed, but the crystal polls, the polls that require crystals are not. What's wrong, Ryza? Just having trouble with my visualization, I guess. You usually get it so fast too. This material's practically bursting with power after all. I need to be careful. You're still tired too. Why not take a rest? You're a really nice guy, though. I wish Tao and Lent were as considerate as you are. Where are you in the story? I finished the 2nd book, so the Goddess of Time part. I have not started the other time things. Cronus Empire Strikes Back, whatever that thing is. I have not started that. I think that goes to show how much faith they have in you. Uh-huh. Still, you're right. Maybe I'll take a little walk. I know. Why don't I go to the stage of study? Maybe something there will give me a clue. Sure, I'll come too. Basically, the plan is to just get all the quests that are available until the end of Goddess of Time done. And then we stop the no-gutching, take all the achievements we have. Which I also am trying to get as many achievements done as possible. Some are just not doable for me. Partially because... probably because of all the achievements that I didn't accept. Some NPCs no longer exist. I can't finish the future mythos. Sad one with Courier. I can't even get past chapter 1 because Sebastian doesn't exist. It's in my game. That's why I'm just trying to do as much as we can. And then we'll accept all the achievements and go into Gambain. Why? You mean why she doesn't exist or why I'm doing that? Why she doesn't exist is unknown. I tried to reach out to the support multiple times and didn't really get help. Other than that, why she doesn't exist? Yeah, we don't know. The base assumption me and some friends made is that because of all the achievements that I don't accept, that there's an overflow, basically, which causes her to not exist. Because, yeah, there are a few that I should accept at some point. You know? Oh, I could accept them because they don't give cornerstones. but they also don't give anything that's relevant. Like, the fish stones I accept, because they go, they are needed technically to reach as much fishing content as possible. And the trials I accept because they go away after a month. No, she's not. we checked as many quests as possible on that stuff. It's very unlikely that she's locked in any quests that I've started. To be fair, it's still possible, but it's very unlikely. And I'm working through every quest anyway, so if that is the case, I will see at some point. Oh, hey Ample, hey Tao, what are you up to? Oh, hi Ryza. You were just seeing if you could find any clues on how to get back home. And Ludovica and Connor have been teaching us more about this road too. It certainly helped me make sense of the documents in the study. Learning new things is invigorating indeed. Ample absorbs things too fast. Did you find anything useful? Not too much more than we already knew right now. The other Prisma used Prisma power to make its path, so I thought that might be a good path to follow, but... Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you'd be locked up in your atelier until we were done. I just can't really picture what neutralizing the other Prisma would look like. What it would look like? I can picture smashing one power against another power and cancelling them out, but somehow it doesn't click. Maybe it's the opposite. Huh? Yeah, instead of smashing together, what if you siphon the power away from the other Prisma? I'm having a hard time following. From what Kana and the Sage's books on the topic say, the other Prisma's power is like a flowing river. Right now it's raging everywhere, and if you try to push against it, you'll just get swept away. Instead, you have to guide it into a calmer path. That's how it's used. So that's what you meant. Okay, I think I can work with that. Guide the power. Use it. Wait, in that case, maybe... What's going on? Is there something in one of the books? Everyone, I think that if we can stabilize the other Prisma's power, we can connect directly to your word. Huh? Really? How? When the other Prisma is stabilized, its energy efficiency will greatly increase, or so the Sage's note says. If you were to use a control crystal to cause a reaction then, the amount of energy available would be immense. She might be locked in a weaker quest or a laboratory quest, or the Rebellion episode. See, I can't do a lot more with the laboratory because that says I have to finish the Mythos. So I can't do anything there. I'm done with the Rebellion episode. And I'm also done with all the weaker quests if I remember correctly. Theoretically, allowing a direct connection to another world. You mean it? Yes, if the coordinates from your arrival are still locked into survey devices, then... That's amazing! You figured it all out, Kana. Oh, no, this is nothing compared to what you all have done for me. Kana, I'd like to go through more of these books to help Ryza out. Will you help me? Yes, of course. I see. The words flow rather than fight it. I've just been thinking about how to go against power. Putting it somewhere else didn't occur to me. Before I forget, I have some news of my own to share. It concerns Ludovica and Kana's pupation symptoms. Right, we're treating the symptoms, but they're not fully cured. Not yet. However, depending on how the matter of the ultimate prism is handled, that may change. Really? Ludovica and I located a book outlining the relationship between elemental energy and the outer prisma. That made it all clear to me. What causes pupation, I mean. It's caused when people whose bodies are used to the altered energy from the outer prisma leave its area. Does that make sense? That's why it only started happening to people who left the safe area. Exactly. Once pupation begins, it shouldn't be possible to stop. However, if the outer prisma's power can be stabilized, then its effect on the elemental energy should cease. So basically, if we fix the outer prisma, we can save Ludovica and Kana and go back home all at once. Don't push against the flow. Siphon's power. Borrowed. Do you think you can do that? Yeah, I know I can. I'm going to back to the Atelier to give it another try. So much reading. But since we're at the topic, Alzion Sebastian's lab. You have not met requirements for starting the quest. You must advance to the Mythos, the apex of logic and cardinal scale. That's where we're at. In the laboratory, at least. I also cannot leave the laboratory's map, by the way. Just want to say that. But yeah, I'm done with the rebellion quests. Wait, episode. Well, technically, that's also part of it. I should finish those two. But I feel like that was way earlier that it was a problem with Sebastian. But we'll see. Sage's Stone. Sage's Last Gift. Unknown Gemstone. I have enough of those. Just throw them in. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Hey, Akma level 25. It's done. It's beautiful. What a lovely shade of blue. Want to know something? This is the blue of a midsummer sky. It's the blue of a summer sky. Now we can fix the outer prisma and put a stop to everything. Yeah, and then we can go back to our own world. Yeah, look, you too. It worked. Wow, that's just like you. What's wrong? You don't look happy. Tao, if you would prefer, I could. No, I'll tell her. Ryza, you see. What? But Ryza, what's wrong? It's nothing. Well, no, it's not nothing. What's with you? I'll tell you later, okay? For now, let's go to the Alta Pismo so we can fix Aperture. Right. That's the best way in the Underground Lab. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, here goes. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I'm gonna be so done when my D&D session starts later today. Yay! We healed them properly. Ah, I feel so refreshed. All the hardened parts of my body are returning to normal. Rebalancing the outer prisma has already had a positive effect on their internal elemental energy. Thank goodness, now you won't disappear. Yes, how can we ever thank you? I'm happy for you two. The Sage's Stone is all used up. It gave everything it had for us. I don't think the Alta Prisma will cause any more problems for Aperture anymore either. Now all that's left is to use the crystal and go back home. Yes, from the coordinates recorded by the server machines, we should be able to connect to your world. But... I know, yeah, Tao told me earlier. Ryza. What's wrong? Aperture and the Alta Prisma only connected to our world by pure chance. Doing it again will take a bunch of power. Almost all the power the Alta Prisma has saved up all the time, actually. If you use it now, it'll be a swan song 20,000 years in the making. And then the two words will never connect again. So, once we use the crystals, that's goodbye. Forever. Yeah, it's sad, but we have to get home. So you're leaving? Hey, Ludovica. Can you come with me? Sure, but why? I want to have a look at the castle. From the outside. Oh, of course. How about you, Aldo? I'll come too. Oh, it's not how about you all, not how about you, Aldo. One last look for the road. What about you, Aldo? Ah, now it's Aldo. I was just looking into the future. Let's meet up at the plaza by the entrance. Got it. Feels like it's been a while since I was outside. Even with all this mist, it is nice out here. Huh? It's just me, or is it kind of thin? Hey, Ryza, look. Huh? Wow, look at that, the sky! The blue sky! Yes. Look, Ludovica, there it is, your blue sky. With the mist clearing, you can really just see just how big this castle is. And I think we covered every inch of that place. Not just that either. We went to the past and the future. It really was such an adventure. I'm glad to have made another wonderful memory with you all. It's a fine sky. Not one bit less beautiful than Croken Islands. The sky over Aperture. I suggest we take in the sight, everyone. We came to a new world, explored the past and the future, and found some new treasures along the way. I had a ton of fun, y'all. I hope we get a chance to go on another adventure together someday. Yeah, me too. You know, no one back home is ever going to believe this. Probably not. Oh well, it'll be our secret grand adventure. Connor, I'm sorry for doubting you. Please don't be. I'm more than invited your suspicion with my actions. I want to make it up to you, but I'm not good at anything but fighting. That's really not necessary. Connor, please let me thank you too. You saved my life. I'm still here because of you. Claudia. I'm sorry it took me so long, but I'm glad I could thank you in the end. I should be the one thanking you. Lila, Claudia, and all of you. Thank you for being Ludovica's friends. I'm so glad we were able to meet. Once we leave, we really never will. Ryza, what's wrong? Hey, everyone? Ah, there it is. I know that look. Yep, I was wondering when it would happen. You makes a call, Ryza. What? What is it? I want to stay here for a little longer. There are all sorts of new materials here, and I want to see what alchemy is like in the world too. I just want to see as much as I can before we have to go home. Of course we'll stay with you. There's so much I want to see too. With everything settled, it doesn't seem like a short vacation would hurt. Just be mindful, huh? We do need to go home sometime. Thank you, everyone. You'll stay here a bit longer? Are you really sure? Yeah. Not forever, of course, but even a little longer would be great. Ryza, I'll work hard. I'll clean up the castle and aperture and put them back to the way they were. So much has happened, but now it's like it's our secret. A secret castle just for us. I'll be waiting for you, and so will I. That sounds wonderful. Ah, Ludovica. I had to look at some of the tomes in the Sage's study in an effort to glean some of her wisdom. And I've collected a list of terms native to this word that I'd like you to define for me, to help clarify certain things. Oh, that sounds nice. Anything to do with alchemy? I want to see too. Okay, fine. Let me see. Yay, thanks! You sure are taking this in stride? Knowing you, I bet you've had plenty of fun adventures like this along the way. Says you, Mr. Adventurer. Yeah, that's right. We have no doubt any of your stories of your adventures across time and space. To get me started, we're going to be standing here all day. Well, maybe we don't have to hear all of them all at once. Nada, Ludovica, Kana. Let me thank you guys again. I'm so glad I met you all. I still want Kana's sword, by the way. Can I please get Kana's sword? On the ordinary island of Korken, in the ordinary village of Rasenboden, there lives an ordinary girl that's me, Ryza Linstout. I've taken a new step forward as an alchemist and had another amazing adventure. We met a princess in a hidden castle, her dear family, and a kind and strong traveling swordsman. I'll never forget that magical adventure we had beneath the summer sky of another world. And now, another new day begins. Wow, wow. Crossing through time and space, the bonds of Ryza's fate have strengthened. The Edge of Contradiction has been added to the space-time rift recapture. And as Dungeon Edge of Contradiction has been unlocked. New quests are available in Alcyon and Actiol. A new event is available in the Cast Center. And the tomes unlocked, obviously. We get a summer tome from that. Okay. What is a summer tome? Further stuff. Oh, that's probably needed to evolve with then. Yeah. And probably the same for you. Okay. That's fine. But again, trying to get the Alchemy Mats upgrade needed to upgrade the tools is a pain. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a problem, I agree. But I have streamed for almost 8 hours now, the entirety of the main story of this collab. So I'm gonna stop here for today. I'm gonna see if we can raid anyone. For example, Faye is live. I can probably wait into that. Unless Faye is playing something I want to see myself as well. Cool. Faye is just playing Metaphor, which I don't want to play. Perfect. Wait. Faye and Freya. So, thank you for watching. We might see each other again tomorrow. I'm still undecided, but we might. I shouldn't put that away. I need that to actually hear Faye when I wait. But I'm not sure yet. Are you connected? Oh. That's why I connected to Bluetooth. Oh. There. Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And we will see each other again at some point. Until then, good evening, good night, bye bye, and be nice to Faye.